talking about, I didn't absolutely wreck myself on Anbanar. Don't tell lies. Let me update an announcement. I was gonna play this and then I'm like, I don't feel up for it, and then Anbanar just said, you should play Trails. Hi, let's start playing Obertroll and then immediately get stacked wipe in your very first war. Oh, yeah. I forget what exactly we were doing, but we're doing it. Alright, in Chapter 1, our villain was the Man in White, and now it's the Man in Black. And the joke of, oh my gosh, it's the White Man, it doesn't work nearly as well when you flip around to the different colors. It's our girls. And Olivier, who's also one of the girls. So yeah, I don't exactly remember. I never play this quick enough. I don't want to pretend like I don't like this as much as first chapter, because I do. It's just my hernia is worse now. Okay, those two need to be turned in, but are otherwise done. Questioning's done. Back to the guild. Oh, that's right. Well, we had another earthquake while we were out, so let's investigate. There's a great joy to say no one was injured. Every cloud has a silver lining. Wonderful. Here we're at Sanctum Gate, which, if we check our map, is Gransel. Seems like stuff collapsed all over the guard post. It'll be hard to guard anything till we clean the mess up. No matter how much I clean and clean, it never ends. I hate it. Poor Tammy. We'd volunteer to help, but we have our own job to do, and that job is to get in everyone's way. This is a disaster. No way I can keep the business open without cleaning up first. It's okay. We believe in you. You can get it done. I love that it's the same spot they just knocked over the assets. Like, I really appreciate this. Is the fire. We've seen this frying pan before. Why didn't I just start with Trails? Trails is such a good game. I should just, if I'm feeling in a bad mood, I should just stream Trails. I know that it matters, but it's just so beautiful a game. Poor Papers. The sheets are all messed up. The watering can is still upright, though. That was a big earthquake. I haven't put anything like that in a long time. One way or another, I've got some cleaning to do. May as well get started. All our storage is gone and collapsed on us. Wouldn't have been a problem if someone had put everything away properly. Don't talk to me about that. I don't work here. That's a mess, right? Travis that earthquake was something else. Not that I'm upset, but it's almost strange no one was injured. No one was injured. Barracks. I grew up in Nebraska, right? And Nebraska's not an earthquake country, but it's kind of, there's this little weird fault in the center of the US, so that sometimes you get earthquakes, and like they're always super weak. And usually with those, like, a, whoa, what was that sort of moment. And everyone panics about them because you don't get them usually, but they're like not danger. But every time you get someone on social media posting a picture of a lawn chair, and it's just like that. Woof. Oh, this is gonna be such a pain to clean up. Dale will have my hide if it isn't done by nightfall, though. Excuse me. Sorry to disturb you. And you are? We're bracers. We're investigating. You've met us before, Talbot. Oh, that's right. No, when Talbot met us before, we were undercover and wanted by the Intelligence Division. Oh, goodness gracious. Hi, Talbot. We embarrassed you and snuck underneath your nose once. Thanks for the concern, even if Dale doesn't share my thanks. Actually, I think Dale is the one we made a fool of. Oof. Do you want to know the situation when the earthquake happened? Yes, and please spare no detail. Understood. Earthquake began at roughly 1300 hours, 2 hours ago. Earthquake lasted 30 seconds and was strong enough to knock down big, piled-up boxes. Well, compared to the quake at World Fort. I don't remember World Fort. Oh no, I should have reviewed my notes. Shaking was stronger. Yes, that's true. But it shook for longer too, I think. And then there was the one which welcomed us to Zeiss. That would, I think, fall between the other two. Meaning, then, the quakes are getting more powerful each time. That's kind of bad, isn't it? Does seem to be worsening. These are natural occurrences. I don't see how we could stop them. I don't suppose the Bracer Guild has any ideas? We're not really sure yet, but we're, pursuing a few leads. Speaking of which, did anything, weird happen before or after the earthquake? Like, were there any suspicious people walking around? Suspicious people? Come to think of it, Chesley mentioned something about a strange man yesterday. He was cleaning the roof, if you want to hear the details from him. Chesley on the roof? Very well. Thanks for helping us out, sir. Not at all. Good luck. It was both, no. The earthquakes are getting stronger. That's a disaster. Hello, sir. Oh, do you need something? Hi, Dale. Sorry, I'm much too busy to speak with you now. Very well. We just wanted to check in, make sure things are okay. Okay, that's where... This is the way across. Let's go... Rum. So there's no one out here. Nothing suspicious on the roof. Just a couple boxes that fell over. I still think it was very clever of them to just, like, reuse the entire maps and everything. It's so bold, but it works. And, like, I'm sure people will be like, oh my gosh, it's lazy, but, like... There's something about having multiple games. Like, I think of Majora's Mask, too. Like, how Majora's Mask is, like, praised when everything in it is reused and repurposed. And here, it's just like, yeah, we got new mechanics, we got new story, but it's taking place in the same region. So we're just gonna use the same maps and just reflect changes in the world instead of building everything brand new. And I think that's really neat, and I like it. I do feel less drive to explore because I know everything, but also I feel like the game recognizes that. Because I haven't really had as much in just explorer mode. Okay, you're probably Chesley, so let's talk to you two. Oh, that was scary. I almost fell. This guy climbed atop a wall when the earthquake hit. He's so shocked by the shaking he almost fell. If the earthquake been any stronger, he might have really fallen. At least you're lucky that way, Anton. The gasp. Chesley! Who are you guys? You're Private Chesley, right? We're from the Bracers Guild, Private Chesley. May we ask you a few questions about the earthquake that happened recently? You ask about the suspicious man. Right, the guy from yesterday. I don't know if he's had anything to do with the earthquake. I did see a tall man with black sunglasses around. I knew it. It's the same man seen at Wolf Fort. Sir, did you see what this man was doing? He seemed like kind of a tourist, really. Looked at the scenery for a bit, came down. Sort of caught my attention since you don't see glasses like his often. Didn't say anything to me and walked off, though, so I didn't have a chance to talk to him. Cool Kid! There we go! We got the white guy at the last town, and this time it's the Cool Kid. There we go. We have a nickname for this guy who isn't going to get me, hung by my IRL fees. Did anyone else see the guy, maybe? That's where it gets weird thinking about it. Brought the guy up at dinner since he was kind of weird, but practically no one else even saw the guy. Only one who remembered seeing him was Tammy working in the mess hall. Unlike Wolf Fort, this gate sees quite a bit of traffic. Yet despite this, there are only 2 witnesses. How wonderfully spooky. Spooky or not, it'd be a good idea to talk to this Tammy and see what she knows. You said she's in the mess hall, correct? Thanks, Chesley. You're a big help. Oh, no problem. And yes, she should be in the mess hall. Good luck with your investigation. To the mess hall, where we can make a mess. Because it's the mess hall. Ha 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 ha. Thanks, I'm going to be here all week. And for several more weeks after, except for a period of time where I have to go see a doctor. That's what being stuck in a chair is going to do for you. Mess hall's where the mess was, actually. This is Tammy. We talked to her already. Oh my gosh, you've done wonderfully, you two. Look how fast they got that done. Okay, I have to go see if everyone else has made progress in cleaning up. You're slacking, miss. You're slacking? How goes the investigation? Should be finished cleaning soon. Hoping to have us all squared away by the evening. Brings me great joy to say no one was injured. Every cloud has a silver lining. So true. Okay, so they don't really have new things to say. Because that one guy doesn't. Oh, they're already up here. Let's go. Welcome, we're open for business. Somehow. Go ahead and try our new menu. You won't be disappointed. You know what? I will. Macho meat stew. For a macho lady. Nom nom nom. And what have we got? Passion omelets. Let's just get 5 of them. They heal pretty well. Cassie's home. Gonna give a little heart so she can see when she gets in here. It makes it tough for me to... Yay, I got an even littler heart in return. Well, we should talk to Tammy. Tammy, you saw the cool kid. Ooh, clean again, thank the goddess. You're Tammy, yes? From the Bracers Guild? Do you mind if we, we're from the Bracers Guild. Do you mind if we ask you some questions? You ask about the man in sunglasses. The man in black sunglasses and a black hat and black coat and black pants. Oh, him, yeah. I passed by him in the second floor hallway yesterday. I think he was coming down from the roof. That would match what our soldier friend said, yes. Did you exchange any words when you passed? Well, I did say hello. He just kinda grinned in response and said, yo. Oh, he is a cool kid. He's just going, yo, and walking away. Oh, just thinking about it makes me all tingly again. He was so wild. Chat, it's a disaster. Cammy is a heterosexual. Ooh, are those Junior Mints? Sitting here sucking on a creamy center of a Junior Mint, wondering what it's gonna take to make you want me. I'm singing a song made by my best friend in high school's mother that I don't think she got popularity anywhere, so no one's gonna know what song I was singing. I love Junior Mints, though. I think I'm starting to get a picture of him. Remember what he was wearing? Oh, he had this dark suit, but he opened it really casually at the chest. Oh, he looked amazing in it. Oh, and he was wearing a pair of black gloves. Sunglasses, dark suit, black gloves, right. That's where wears a sign on his head saying, I am sinister. Be suspicious of my evil ways. Oh, I wouldn't say suspicious. He just kind of had a scent of danger about him. You know, that dangerous, tough guy charm, right? Right. Anyway, you just passed by and said hi and didn't see him afterward, right? Yeah, unfortunately. I chased after him a little bit. I thought we could, get to know each other. Anyway, lost track of him in a weird way. A weird way? How so? It'll be easy to show you. Follow me. Excuse me, Sanders, can I step out for a moment? Oh yeah, go ahead. Be back before the dinner rush. So this is where I passed him, right here. He went walking in this direction. I turned to call him after a moment, figuring I'd chat with him, right? Okay. When I turned, I saw that door over there closing. So I thought, oh, he must have stepped out. Here's my chance to talk to him before he leaves. So I follow him, but... oh my god, he leapt off the wall. By the time I screwed up my courage and came out, he was nowhere to be seen. In other words, I lost him, but I lost him here. Lost? But wait a sec. Is it possible? This is a dead end, isn't it? Yeah, there's no way he could have jumped from this height, right? I figured I made a mistake and thought he went elsewhere. Looked all over Sanctum for him, but I never saw him. Kind of makes me want to jump off the end. I missed my chance. Oh, you poor kitten. If it please you, I could help you forget such lesser men. That's right. Let Olivier be your, baby steps into the wonderful world of lesbianism. Because she hasn't figured it out yet. Knock it off. No one deserves that kind of trauma. Estelle! Wow. I think we have a fairly good idea of what happened now. You were a big help. Thank you again. You're welcome. Is he kind of wanted man? A super skilled, cold-blooded assassin on the run from the Bracer Guild? Okay. Tammy may be straight, but she's my sort of freak. Maybe she's bi. I don't know about that, but he's definitely a dangerous guy. If you see him again, don't go near him, okay? Trust me. Oh, but he's so cool. Oh well. Anyway, I've got things to prepare, so excuse me. Keep up the good work, everyone. But still, don't be such a cop. There's no way he could have jumped down from this height, Estelle, does that remind you of anyone? Yeah. That asshole. That silver-haired monster who jumped off the top of Gransel Castle. The man we know as Lawrence. Frickin' Lawrence. Scariest motherfucker in the games named... to date is named Lawrence. I love it. Have I mentioned I love trails? If the others are like him, I think they could jump from here and survive. Yes. I think it's safe to assume we know who our wild sunglasses man is. Another enforcer of Ouroboros. Just like the Phantom Thief, then? I feel pretty confident at this point saying yes. I also feel confident saying we're done investigating. Let's return to the guild house. We have so much we need to check in. You're so right, we have so much to turn in. To the guild house. Wait, nope, this is the way down. We should say hi to everyone. Oh, we managed to clean up somehow. Still, I'm so unbelievably hot. Apparently, vestments are not well suited to exercise. Aw, go get a drink. They've cleaned up the inn. Girl, how are things doing here? You got things... Oh, it did get knocked over. It just landed on its butt. You got things cleaned up? Oh, welcome. Cleaning's pretty much done, so it's time to open for business. If you'd like, rest before you go. Thank you, but we have no need to rest. We're at full HP and EP. And pretty solid CP, too, while we're at it. Past this point is Gransel. We don't have time to go to the other regions. Return for now. Fair. Well, Mr. Dale, we should make our report to you. Did you still need something? I'm busy. Don't get in the way, please. Right. Okay. I just want to make sure that we're sharing our information. Finally finished cleaning. Now then, time to go check up on the other sections. That was some seriously hard work. Thanks, Talbot. You're great. Did good. Well. The beds are still a frickin' mess. Need to drop and give me 20. Finally done. Cleaned up faster than expected since everyone helped out. Since the priests come all the way from the capital, I should probably go to service. Finally finished cleaning up. All thanks to the priest helping out. Talk about a holy intervention. Priest offered of his own accord to help out. That's what I expect from a holy man. Even at a young age, he's a good person. Are you the cool kid in disguise? Streaking? OMG. Well, have fun. Don't get arrested. It's a pity. He was really cool. If he's a wanted person, I should give up and find an even better man. Yeah, no, I think she's straight. I don't think she's bi. I think she's just got good taste. By which I mean bad taste. Hey, done talking? If you are, go ahead and take a break here if you like. No, thank you. We already spent a bunch of money here. Should probably refresh my supply of healing items, though, when we get back to town. I was really shaken a bit ago. It's been a while since I feared for my life like that. Okay. So we've already checked. We have everything we need. So there is nothing to do but to make the way back to Zeiss. Vroom. We can do a jog. We've done our combats we need to have. Is this going to take us to Zeiss? Oh, that's Leaston. We don't need to go to Leaston Fortress. We need to get back to Zeiss. We also don't need to go to Elmo. Dodge the Scythers. We've done all of the treasure hunting. Well, that's what I get for glancing away from this stream while I'm jogging. Let's go ahead and spend some of that 69 to do a nice quick draw. Pew! Can we Sylphin Whip? Not anyone that matters. Okay. We're going to position ourselves just in case. Because I think this quick draw is going to just finish everything. See? That's why I like having Shara here in the party, because she'll whip us, and then we'll be excited and fight sooner. Hey! Yay! Okay, we're back to Zeiss. In case of trouble, I think I want to refill my healing items first. Which actually means doing some cooking. Let's get as many Nature's Bounties cooked as we can. Those are KO heals. Cost us our salmon grill, that's fine. The Royal Gelato, well, we don't have enough to make more than one of those, we're out of leaves. Only 3? Oh, we're out of egg. And seed. There we go. We're all cooked up. So we can go shopping here. Before we opened, my wife and I fought a bit over where to set up the store. After the Central Factory got attacked, we spent time really talking things over. Two of us are really committed to running a store both of us can love. It's still a nasty memory, but thanks to that, we were able to recall how we felt when we started the business. Aw, I didn't even know you and your wife were fighting. Okay, we've already got the liberal news. Let's get a few of those. We're gonna get plenty of new things we need here. I think we have plenty of salt for the most part. Steak is expensive, but I think it's worthwhile. We have plenty of flour. Plenty of azalea fruit. So we don't have any uses for you. We have plenty. Some expensive bits there. Plenty of bear claws. I don't know what we use the tomato and the fungus for yet, but we should make sure we have some of all that. Okay. We're a little bit low on money. That's fine. We're about to get paid. Just quick check in here. Stain's got a good eye for weapons. Just a lot of engineers' peers. Oh, is Stain up here? No. Well, I don't care about Stain if I can't talk to him. Okay, we got nothing new. Okay. So we're gonna go turn the gun back in. And then we can stop by the Bracers Guild and turn everything in. Whee! This is on the 4th floor, I'm pretty sure. Or the 5th. I don't remember where the gun came from. But I think it's 4th floor over here. In the lab. Yes. Hey, buddy. Oh, what should I have as my next theme? I can't stay helping Ray forever. Waste too much time, I'll end up turning into his assistant. My success improving farm crops in my last bit of testing. Raising boring, normal plants ain't exactly interesting. That was not what I was expecting. We need to report to Carl. You're not Carl, are you? Oh, you're Terry. Gosh damn it, where's Carl? No, I love you, Antoine. Okay, where is Carl? Is Carl... Carl's not on the floor, the 5th floor. Is he? No. This is where Travis runs the computer. Russell, what's he plan to do this time? I'm half fascinated, half horrified. That's how I feel right now. Ooh, Russell's onto something. Spooky. That's right, that's just that. Carl! Where are you, Carl? I have to give you back that shitty gun that you wanted me to test. Well, good luck with that, Gustav. They're gonna swap out the RSL's engines. There you are, Carl. Come to report? Yeah, we fought the battles. And then allow us to report the results to date. It's not as good as the stuff you can already get on the market. Which is not good. There, you fought enough. Alright, we'll call that test complete. Finally over. It's rougher than I expected. Seems like you worked hard. As a humble assistant, it was the least I could do. So, Olivier, were there any problems? Oh, absolutely no problems. Olivier! It's worse than the gun from the shop. There's gotta be problems. Stable trajectory, perfectly centered balance. I'm eager to see a fine piece of work like this on the market. Well, thank goodness you have no idea how relieved I am to hear that. Alright, seems I can finally see the production phase on the horizon. Oh, it's not going to be mass-produced yet? Looks like it's pretty done from my point of view. It still needs a bit more time. Need to hone in on the fine details for manufacturing. And I'm able to do that because of the results you got me. New info should make further research fly ahead. Well, keep up the good work. A new model orbital gun. I'll be expecting great things. Looking forward to it. Oh, one sec before you go. Was there something else? Take this with you. Hit 3! It's bothering me a bit that the reward is kind of meager. Think of this as making up for it. Not such a bad thing to have a bit of, so please take it. Thanks! We'll be glad to use it. If anything else comes up, I'll call you. Take care. See you later. Yay! Someone gets an upgraded orbment. Is anyone already using a hit? Chloe is, actually. I should probably give you a hit, too. I think that's more important than an EP. Yay! We've turned that in. Let's head back to the guild, turn everything else in, and get paid. / have some disaster happen. Because the cool kid is still on the loose. It's Russell and Tina! Tina, Professor, what are you doing here? Oh, Estelle, hi! Perfect timing! I remembered his voice. Because it's painful to do. I didn't expect him to be a recurring character. We're done investigating the earthquakes, but, what are those machines there? It's good of you to ask, my dear. These are the little things I promised you earlier. We can get to that in a moment. First, you did, I assume, investigate the Sanctum Gate earthquake? I'd like to hear what you discovered between both there and at Wolf Fort. Right, so we've learned that the earthquakes are getting stronger, and the cool kid is there at all of them. And that Trisha at the Sanctum Gate is sadly very heterosexual. So the earthquakes grow stronger with each occurrence. That's quite serious, assuming the rate of growth you described is consistent. Yeah, one even stronger than Sanctum one hitting the city would be really, really bad. And the man in sunglasses seen at all 3 locations. I'd say it's all but certain that man's an agent of Ouroboros. Given that, I think helping Professor Russell with the experiment is in our best interest. Ah, I see. Those devices the professor brought will let us fight back with the power of science, Precisely so. These are septum vein measuring instruments I developed years ago. Placed properly on the ground, they can monitor the flow of a septium vein in real time. Septium, I know I always ask these questions, but, what's a septium vein? They're huge veins of septium ore that run deep beneath the surface of the Earth. The energy flowing along them slowly moves the surface. In the past, they referred to as both Earth veins and Spirit veins. I believe in the East they're called dragon veins. I'm very knowledgeable, just so. They're fault lines, okay. We have confirmed that this universe has tectonic plates, and that they can measure the movement of fault lines. The peoples of the East have built their greatest cities on places where dragon veins converge, since time immemorial. The ideal has always been to gather the energy of the land and use it to give strength to the nation. Okay then, I learned something. Build your cities at the convergence of fault lines. I say that like it's a mocking thing, but if you think about the nature of the world of cities, a lot of the really big ones are at the convergence of fault lines. Maybe it is the spirit of the dragon. So these devices can stop earthquakes then? Oh no, I'm afraid not. They'll only monitor the flows passively. However, one leading theory is that earthquakes are caused, in part, by septium vein flows bending the earth. If we monitor the veins, therefore, we may be able to discover something about what's causing these blasted quakes. I see. Well, that means we need to make sure to set these up before another earthquake occurs. Given you brought 3 devices, I take it you have 3 spots in mind, Professor? Oh, I do. Take a look at the map. So I need you kids to set these up in 3 locations in the region. Firstly, on the northern Track Plains, where the stone circle is, specifically. Next, smack dab in the middle of the Chaldea Tunnel. From here, it's near the first bridge. And finally, in front of Leaston Fortress. Here, and here. That's where I need you to place the devices. Alright, I've got all that down. So you just need to set them on the ground? Well, I'm afraid it isn't quite that easy. We'll need to insert the sensor needle in the ground at the right angle and tune the antenna. Oh, an antenna? A transmission device, you mean? So these devices will transmit the information gathered to another location. Haha! You're sharp! The antenna will send out the data to our calculating orbit, the Capelle, so we can easily analyze the septium veins' movements. With the Capelle, we can monitor all 3 locations at once. That sounds pretty cool, I guess. Will you be coming with us to help set this stuff up, Professor? Oh no, I need to prepare the Capelle for all this. Tina knows what to do, she can go with you. I get to work with Estelle again. Alrighty. Tita's worth her weight in Mira anyway. You don't mind, right, Shara? Not at all. Welcome aboard, Tita. Thanks, Miss Shara. Well then, I need to start tuning the Capelle. When you've placed all the measuring instruments, head to the operations room in the central factory. Will do. Work hard, Grandpa. We need to get all these set up for the next earthquake. Let's get to it. Before that, coordinate a group this large would be difficult. We should leave someone here in reserve while the rest of us handle the mission. We can only choose 4. Well. I shall while away my time upstairs. Should you require a genius's help, you need but say the word. Oh, we're gonna put the Crown Princess in danger. Thank you, Olivier. This is my ideal party right now. Hey, we can always swap them out. That's okay then. Let's see. We need to set up instruments in the tunnel. North Plains in front of Leaston Fortress. We also have to turn in our jobs and get money, and then we need to make sure that Tita's kitted out orbit-wise. How do you order we should tackle it? I'll leave that to your judgment. I will, however, contact Leaston ahead of you. To explain our circumstances, I cannot imagine they'll take issue with our gathering data in front of the gate. Good idea. Away we go, then. Tita, sweetie, we're counting on you. I'll do my best. Yay. New orbital gun test. Trap Plains monster. Do we have any open quests? Trap Plains monster 2. Sold an army road monster. Eliminate the peeping Tom. We have quests. Orbment parts have gone missing from the central factory. Recruiting persons to help search. Talk to Eric at the central factory, first floor maintenance desk. We've been rumors of a peeping Tom at Elmo. Need to come when they have time and inquire at the Maple Leaf Inn. That's short term, so we gotta do that right away. Dangerous monster Yaka in the Trap Plains. Brace is affiliated with the branch who has to respond immediately. It specializes in blood-sucking attacks with high recovery. A dangerous monster, the Bloody Saber, has been sighted on Salted Army Road. Will roar before dying and invigorating its allies. Okay, so we need to go to Elmo first, actually. But again, first... Tita! OMG. Okay, we need to go swap you into the party. No, I need the power of your orbments.
Your aid, please.
You know what? Let's go ahead and unequip everyone. Let's just do it. Let's just revisit everyone's quartz layouts. We're going to be taking a moment here. Get back in here, Chloe.
Together now.
And Chloe. I'm gonna clear out your quartz too. Okay. So you need water quartz. Let's go to the quartz desk. Make sure we have the best quartz available. Okay. We need an action too. A seal might be actually good to have, so let's grab that. A mute is probably good to have. Status effects are pretty shitty when they hit me. Let's get them. Okay. Let's see, and everyone's got your slots. Oh, we can upgrade your slot. We can upgrade slots. Okay, you have 3 slots, so everyone else should get 2 before you get another one. I didn't completely spaced that slot upgrades existed. We're a slot upgraded. Okay, so you've got these water quartz. Let's put your mind here. No, we'll put the heal there. I think that gets us... No, okay. I see. It's level 2, so there's some that have to have level 2 slots. Okay. So upgrading the water did not give us any benefit. Okay. Because we don't have any water. But there we go. We're going to fill in slots that have to be specific. So you have to be a space quartz. You're level 2. So we want to give you Heaven's Eye. You have to be space. So we want to give you something good. Eagle Eye will give us dark matter, but it looks like all these give us dark matter. And that will also give us Clock Up and Soul Cut, so we'll give you the EP. Okay, do we have any level 2 Wind Quartz? We have the Absorb. And then you need a Wind Quartz. We'll give you the Impede. And then you've got 3 level 2 slots. Do we have any level 2s left? Septium Vein. Let's drop Septium Vein there. Because it has... That says mix. I'd rather have something that gives us space or mirage in the center. Even though it doesn't give us anything directly. Let's get an EP cut in the middle. And that can be our Septum Vein. Okay. So everything else is pretty set. Okay. Chloe, I adore. I adore your spread. Let's give you an EP2. An Evade. An Attack. And a Defense. That gives you, like, everything. Let's give you a hit here. And then... there we'll give you... Sleep. Here we'll give you... HP. Let's give you Eagle Eye. 2. And then here we'll give you EP. Cast 2, I guess. Don't have our fancy fire anymore. I've lost that somewhere in this, but it's fine. Yeah, let's give that a go. Okay. Now we go to Elmo. Because that's a short-term job. And we don't want to miss it. So, vroom, off we go to Elmo. Dodge the creepy sheepy. Elmo's like straight south. Uh-oh, surprised. That was my bad, actually. Well, we're gonna see how our current loadout is working. Well, that's slightly irritating. If we move, will we get to act before everyone? No. Oh, people are badly spaced for aerial. Gosh, we can only get 2. You know what? I think we do kind of move and hope that we can get some lineup. Yeah, that's got the same. You've got the same situation here. I'll go ahead and crest Estelle. Why not? Hey, we got Hellgates. We're not Gehenna ready yet. Finally an AoE. Peta! Okay, now everyone's gonna come beat the crap out of us, and they should hopefully be close enough. Will you actually come beat the crap out of us, please? Instead of staying way back there? Troublemakers. Oh, well, okay. That's a new opening that Estelle should do. That's everyone. I also didn't equip Tita. Whoops. Yeah, we are really missing AoE stuff right now. Let's just focus fire you. You're the troublemaker. Oh, yourself, Tita. Take care. And I'll take you to the bottom. Yeah, that's just true hurricane. Miss? How dare? Get that one out of here. We should probably be healing everyone relatively soon. It fled? Jerk. Oh, she's not even poisoned anymore, so that's a waste of ED. Embarrassing.
Oh, are you done already?
And I'm pretty sure that my new orbment layout is not great. Well, let's go to Elmo. Get a nice nap, find the peeping Tom. It's Elmo. Yay, so PC. So, oh my gosh, no Josh. Where? Because of the problems with the springs, the store's been mostly empty. I've just been reading the liberal news to pass the time. No, it's empty. Wow, why am I getting messages? I don't know, nothing important. Alright, the non-aggression pact signing will be at the Royal Villa. Got nothing to do with commoners like us, but it's interesting enough to know. That's got everything to do with us. If there's no non-aggression pact, then there's going to be war, and war is going to fuck up the country and ruin the economy, and everyone's going to be upset. You know, if there's a war, they could shut down the Straits of Hormuz, and then, before you know it, there's going to be less than 43 gallons of crude in reserve. The lowest that there's been since they started keeping track of that, of the reserve numbers in detail in the 70s. And then, before you know it, it's going to be like $15 a gallon for gas. And that's going to ripple through everything. No one's going to be able to travel. No one's going to be able to buy groceries. No one's going to, you know, everything's going to be expensive. And the landlords aren't going to cut their rent. They're going to be like, oh my gosh, everything's more expensive. We need you to pay us more rent. And your job is going to not want to hire you because they're going to have higher expenses. It's going to be a whole fucking mess. And you'll be ruled over by the same sorts of people who thought it was a good idea to invade Iran and cause the problem in the first place, and they ain't going to fix it. And I got political. Yeah, that's right. I'm going to come up with the entirely unheard of position that attacking Iran was stupid. But yeah. What you got here? Because I may have kind of forgotten to equip Ida. That'll stop poison. Yay. We should stop, I don't know, stop petrify. Tito, we love you. So we got problems in Elmo. A pervert, Peepin' Tom. Eat this! Bullet barrage! Bang, 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 bang! Here we go! Sword technique 8-leaf blitz! Wah! Not yet! Wah! Now it's time for my body split craft. Can you see through the illusion? Wah! Aw, they're playing DBZ. Okay, they're back to it again. Oh, what a great feat of leaping. How amusing. Horace is having fun watching the kids play DBZ. Oh, my daughter's finally started working. It might be true it's a simple part-time job at the inn, but it's better than having her lying around the house. She's been working a side job at the inn. Hope she's taking it seriously. You made your daughter work? Where? Or for my wife, Addie, who works at the inn, but apparently there's rumors of a Peepin' Tom at the outdoor baths. Can't believe there'd be anyone in the village who'd do that. Ms. Bao contacted the guild in case, but I'm sure it's just our customers' imaginations. Cyril, are you the Peeping Tom? You're behaving suspiciously. I don't think there's anything down here, but I'm gonna take a look. I think this is just that, yeah. Up shed. And then we have the gate from Elmo. What sort of person would spy on women bathing? Oh my god. How rude. buy porn like anyone, like a normal person. OMG. Talk to you in a moment, Miss Mao. It's real hard to put delicious food into words. The mouth can just appreciate it better than the eyes, you know? The more delicious a thing is, the harder it is to put into words. What more needs to be said aside from delicious? Starting to say I'm going to be writing an article on Eastern cooking. Hope I could come up with something good. I heard rumors there's a peeping Tom in our baths. No one's got a clear look at the culprit, though. I hate having rumors running around with no proof. Hope some bracers will solve it soon. Fine, we'll go talk to Miss Mao. Give me some Mountain Man stew. Thank you. Hey, Ms. Mao. It's your favorite bracer. Hey, Malekith. How's it going? The earthquakes are getting stronger. They're being done by a cool kid. The maid at Sanctum Gate is sadly heterosexual and has a thing for bad boys. Tita's joined the party. And there's a peeping Tom at the Elmo Baths. And it's not Olivier, because we've left Olivier, because Olivier's been with us until we left him at the guild. So, yeah, we don't know who the peeping Tom is. Oh, welcome. I see little Miss Tita's with you. Hi, Miss Mao. Long time no see, Miss Mao. Oh, yes, Estelle, it has been a while. You're looking more and more grown up every time I see you. You think so? It's always good to see you again. How about staying for a relaxing night? Oh, we'd love to, but don't you have a job for us? A job? Oh, the thing I contacted the guild about it? That's the one? Something got a peeping Tom creeping about? Oh, yes, that's right. If you got a minute, I'd like you to investigate immediately. Do you have any time right now? Yes. We should be going to go plant devices and find out what's causing these very clearly artificial and constantly growing stronger earthquakes before someone gets hurt. But stopping a peeping Tom is more important than saving the lives of potentially thousands of people in the city. Would you mind if we got right to the explanation? Apparently someone's been peeping on my guests. It's a recent thing, but I've hard to tell from a number of my female guests in particular. Won't stand for it, so I contacted the guild. Peeping Tom's totally gross. When I find him, I'm going to rearrange his face with my staff. Have you been able to get any specific details from your guests? It'll be helpful if we've seen the criminal. Oh no, nothing that clear. They've been reporting things like the feeling someone's watching them or strange sounds. Nothing concrete, right? Could it be a misunderstanding? I thought so too at first. But like I said before, I keep getting the reports again and again. At this point, I can't just toss it aside saying it's a coincidence. That's true, but it's kind of a problem. It's not even clear it's a case, really. There's no way we can investigate without specifics. Well, if it isn't clear, we have to put it to the test. It's hard to make an arrest unless we catch the perpetrator red-handed, so why not? Test? Tita, we're all going to get naked and play in the bath. But what's the test exactly? Isn't it obvious? We'll take a bath ourselves. Oh my gosh, if we had Olivier here, Olivier would absolutely frickin' peep on us, and it would cause problems, so thank goodness we left Olivier back at the guild. You want us to be bait to lure out the criminal? I don't really mind, I guess, but I feel for a certain portion of us that might be a slight problem. The Crown Princess, Chloe. Oh no. It's okay, Chloe. You've seen Estelle naked. Estelle's seen you naked. I'm not going to force anyone. However, I'd appreciate the help. The more enticing a scene we have, the more effective. I'm sure. Oh, Sharon's just trying to get us to do Yuri in the baths. I'm down. Oh, don't mind me. I'd like to help in any way I can. I'm your support, so I'd hate to not be of assistance just when I'm needed. And needed you are. Thank you for your cooperation. With a lure like this, I'm sure we catch ourselves a big fish. Hee hee. Sure seem happy, Tita. Yeah, I'm kind of excited. Tita, you're too young. No. Tita, no, don't be excited. You're like 11. Don't be excited for the bath, Yuri. No, you're gonna get us arrested. Oh, we haven't had a bath together in a long time. The last time was really fun. Oh, it's going right over Tita's head. She's just like, yeah, I could have a bath with Big Sister Estelle. Oh no. It was fun last time, sure. But you do know this is a totally exploitative bait plan, right? I think Tita's on the right track. Forgetting we're working a case would make it a bit more natural, no? It's just us women, so let's take the chance to let down our hair. Alright, you wouldn't mind leading us to your bath, would you, ma'am? Yeah, use it as you like. I'll reserve it entirely for you for a bit, so you go warm yourselves up. Thanks, Miss Mal. Guess we're really doing this. Well then, if you'll pardon us. Oh no! Miss Mal, could you lend me a towel set? Oh, did you forget yours, Tita? Yeah, I didn't think I'd be taking a bath. Oh, and some shampoo too, please. Oh, she doesn't mess around, does she? Yay! It's so relaxing. Yep, outdoor baths are the best. Yeah, the wind feels wonderful. It truly is paradise. If I just had a drink, it'd be perfect. Hey, Shara, it doesn't matter much, but aren't you gonna let your hair down? I think not. This way I can don my clothes and jump out quickly, no? If I let it down, it'll take time to tie it back up. Oh, good point. Who knows when the criminal might show up after all? Ah, but thanks to that criminal, we get to all go to a bath together. I know it's a case, but I'm a little thankful. I get what you mean. Being together like this really makes it feel like a vacation. Well, given that we got 4 people, would that make this a family trip with a parent and a child? Oh, parent or child in this group? I guess that would make me Tita's mother? How cruel, Estelle. At least make us 4 sisters. Oh, well, that... thinking about it, this is the first time it's been just us women. Now that you mention about it, yeah. Olivier's not here today. If he knew he was missing this, I'm sure he'd run all the way back to Arabonia crying his eyes out. I can picture it. Well, let's keep it our little secret. I'd rather not break hearts needlessly. Seems like Olivier really does like these hot springs anyway. What is it, Estelle? Nothing. But since it's come up, I guess I'll ask. Shara, can I ask you a question? Oh, what's this all about of a sudden? Is there really nothing going on between you and Olivier? Oh? Oh, nothing. Oh, you mean like that. Yeah. You idiot, of course there isn't. He's a drinking partner, that's all. I only go for women. He hasn't cracked his egg yet. He's still in denial. Now, if she ever wakes up, maybe we can reconsider, but... Really? Sometimes the way you two talk feels like you're sharing a secret. It really feels like you understand each other, so yeah, I'm curious. Tita's shipping. Oh, I see. Well, that's why it comes up all of a sudden. Unfortunately, that's a work thing. There are circumstances. Oh my gosh. Olivier already knows. Olivier's in the closet. Olivier's come out to Shara. Oh my gosh. That's not the case. I'm sure that Olivier's secretly, like, some important person or something. We saw hints of that in the last game. Circumstances? Yeah, but I'll explain another time. Isn't the time to get sidetracked. Actually, that means it's going to be important, but they're putting it in this cutscene. It's going to matter that Olivier is someone important from Arabonia. We're here to investigate, so we need to focus on the task at hand. And be a bit more aware of our surroundings. Yeah, you're dodging the subject. Estelle, seems Cher's right. Huh? Is the peeping Tom here? In the bush on the north side? Understood. North side bush? It's a creepy sheepy! It's a creepy sheepy! Someone's there. Perhaps it's our peeping Tom. What should we do? Even if we wanted to try to catch him, we can't lay a finger on him from here. Yeah, someone needs to go out first and go around. Estelle and I will go around behind him. Princess Tita, draw the enemy's attention. Understood. Yes. Well then, let's... What? What is it? They're gonna run! Hey, wait! It's a bunch of creepy sheepy! It's a bunch of the creepy sheepy! Estelle, after them! Got it! Shown yourselves, huh? Let's get to the punishing then, shall we? Don't kick Tita! Blind them! I hate that they all resisted. Yeah, I think we do taunt. I don't want them to be on... I wish that they were closer, but this'll do. Resist? Oh, you're pissing me off. Oh, you're really pissing me off. Okay. But you refuse! Oh, they're all gone now. Wasted my aerial. Well, we have a single super creepy sheepy. Ow. You little bitch. Get penetrated. Oh, okay, so this is like an actual fight. We Chaos Brand you? Super bad touch. Ow! Okay, do we have any good debuffs we can throw on you? Not really. Resist. Oh, okay. Gosh darn it. Yeah, let's actually learn more about you. You don't have any particular weaknesses. Okay, let's heaven kiss everyone in front of our problem.
This ought to perk you up.
Okay. I would like to crest everyone. Okay, that's an help.
Prepare to meet your doom. Come on, everyone.
Get minigunned, evil Voltron pervert sheep. And we'll heal everyone.
Light of the heavens, feel these battered wings. Radiant flash.
Don't bonk PETA like that. You jerk. Here, PETA. Eat a shrimp. Eat some fish. Nom nom nom. Throw an EP charge at Chloe so Chloe can heal up again. And then... I wish I had something to delay. Probably should have had... Because there's that crit incoming, I probably should have had Shara advance people. Let's do a morale up.
Guys, come on.
Okay. That's pretty good. We don't need to heal immediately. Actually... Vital Cannon. I forgot we had that. Kill the team. Let's go. Don't do that to Chloe. That's so gross, you little jerk. Oh, don't do that to Tita. She's... This sheep is going... These sheep are going to prison for a long, long time. That's all I have to say about that. Force feed Tita an omelet, please. Okay, let's get everyone in front of our sheep.
This ought to perk you up. Prepare to meet your doom. Come on, everyone.
I've missed Tita so much. That freaking minigun, yes.
Scary.
You are. Don't do that to Tita. I mean, granted, she did just minigun you. Tita, no. Okay, what do we got? 1,000. Yeah.
This ought to perk you up.
Give a heal on everyone. Sheep level 600%. Well, guess what, creepy sheepy? Staff, meat, face.
Piece of cake.
That's it then? I believe this settles things. Never thought they'd combine into one super creepy sheepy. Given what we did to them, I doubt they'll return, but just to be sure. Next time, my fluffy friends, I'll play with you even harder. Understood? Now go. Oh, my. So the Peeping Tom turned out to be creepy sheepy. We can't be absolutely sure, but it's very likely. We taught them a lesson, and I don't think they'll be back. One or two of those guys I understand. Don't you think it's a little weird so many were coming? It is very odd indeed. It's the first time we've had such a thing. Something must have happened. It has something to do with the earthquake. Earthquakes? I mean, sometimes monsters get a bit wild because of earthquakes. Maybe their habitat got messed up after a bad quake or something like that. See, that's certainly believable. Believable as it is, there's not much we can do about a natural disaster. If they show up again, I'll just have to give the guild a ring. Yeah, go for it. I'm always up for a chance to relax in your bath again. Well, if we're going to come for a bath, I'd prefer to do it on our downtime. Oh, you're welcome for in the baths anytime, on the job or no. I owe you for today, so if anything comes up, you'll be the first I call. Later. Bye, Miss Mao. Eliminate the Peeping Tom complete. We don't need that much. Let's have some sea breeze soup. I think that should take us, if not all the way to full, it'll take us most of the way. Yeah. Chloe's a little numbed, but actually we could use a night at the inn. We're a little EP'd out. Oh. Alrighty. So now we've gotten back in with Tita in the group. Wait, we didn't talk to our girl. There's a girl with the part-time job here. We need to say hi to her. Let me and my daughter rest. She's been helping around the inn. She's cleaning the rooms right now, but in the future I'd like her to help me in the kitchen. You have to go meet the girl, make sure she's slacking off. I don't have anything better to do, so I got a part-time job here cleaning, but all the customers are so old, it's hard to get excited about work. It'd be nice if we had some real comers again, like Lord Olivier. That can be arranged. Olivier, I didn't catch your game. She's not working here because she's forced to. She's working here to get with Olivier. I can respect. The baths. We can only go in them during certain events. That is so sad. Oh, we can go in the bath. Hey! Aw. Just make sure we don't have anything hiding around here. Because we've had that before. Now, granted, it was like a quest thing, but just want to make sure we don't have any secret hidden goodies. Alrighty. We've done our duty, and we've messed around. We've had some Yuri bath time, beat up some pervert sheep. Go, kids! Kamehameha yourselves. Each other. That. Let's go remember to get Tita some goodies, because, yeah. Tita's not properly armed and armored. And I guess we'll turn in the Bracers Guild job while we're at it. And then I guess we'll go check out the, oh, goodness. Did the baths just give us 200 CP? I didn't realize the Elmo Bats filled our CP to cap. Oh my god. That's amazing. Hi. We need to equip Tita. With the Genis blouse for better ADF, SPD, and agility. Yeah. We should. Just so we don't forget about it. Turn in the quest. We're on our way through. We did a job at Elmo. Okay. Talk to Eric at the Central Factory. That's in Trant Plains. That's at Salted Army Road. We're going to be going by both those monsters. So, yeah, all these side jobs besides Elmo are, like, en route, so... Ah, Tita! It's been a while since Sunday school. Hi, Vince. Shopping with your mom? Yeah, more or less. Working again? Yeah, I'm going to go place some new measuring equipment. One of Professor Russell's inventions? We can be a detailed explanation next Sunday school. See you then. Later. Aw, Tita has friends. Nerd friends. Professor Russell blew through. He's in a hurry. Seems to come up with some new experiment. Yep. Hi. Welcome to the Central Factory Maintenance Desk. Looking for something? You're looking for us. Wait. Oh, you're bracers then. Yes, we saw your request on the board. Thanks for coming. I'm a bit of a fix. You have time to hear about the problem? Yep. Tell us about it. Get to it. It sounds like you're looking for something. Yeah, I'm looking for orbit parts. I was going to go around checking if it was unharmed. They all spilled out of the hole in my pocket when I was moving around. You had a hole in your pocket? Yeah, that would do it. Yeah, this is my fault. I knew it was starting to tear, but, well... I was freaking out when the earthquake happened. I just stuffed them in my pocket without thinking. So they fell out while you were walking around? I think we get the situation. Jobs search for the parts? Yeah, that's right. Many orbit parts are very small. Searching sounds like it's quite a task. Now that you mentioned it, does sound like a pain. Yeah, I think so too. Fear not, I have a secret weapon for you. A secret weapon? Use this. It's a metal detector. What's this? It's a bit of an oddball metal detector. It can pinpoint specific metals. In other words, you select a specific metal to search for. That sounds incredible, but what's it have to do with the job? A lot! I think I get it. If we set to search for just the kinds of metal in the parts, it'll respond to the parts. Okay, that's how it works. Yeah. Get close to something that looks promising, use the detector. If there are any parts, it should be a response. Got it! The machine will be a help, but we still need to cut down the areas. When you drop the parts, do you remember where you'd been? I was in the workshop on the 3rd floor and the lab on the 4th floor. I already checked the elevator and hallways, so just focus on those rooms. 3rd floor workshop and lab on the 4th floor. Understood? There should be about 8 parts. If you find at least half, that'd be a help. We'll do our best. If we find any parts, we'll come back here. Please do. Return the detector at that time. Do you have any other information? If not, we'll start searching. Yeah, one more thing. Give the lab on the 4th floor a real one-over. I played with Antoine a bit while I was up there. I'm sure I dropped a bunch of parts. The cat? Yeah, that Antoine. He's cute, but at the time, I'm kind of annoyed with him. I mean, I'm not trying to blame him, but I'm sure I lost a lot of parts playing with him. Now I feel kind of bad for Antoine. Let's get to it. Good luck, I'm counting on you. Roger, we'll be back when we find something. We also need to check out the clinic then, in case Antoine took something. Because Antoine would. So, 3rd floor. Clinic, workshop, 4th floor lab. No, this is the design room. 4th floor is the clinic. Okay. Looking for anything promising. Oh no. Hey, have you seen any parts? It's tough being a brazier. Yep. Well. Oh, this is gonna be tedious as hell. Response in the vicinity, huh? So how do I know where it is? I see how this works. There's 1 of 8. Okay, let's just make sure that we don't have any more in vicinity here. Okay. This might be a spot. This is gonna be so tedious. Why am I getting messages? It's bad news, but it's nothing I can do anything about. So, response very nearby. This is interesting idea, kind of tedious. I'd rather have had a little pinger. Okay, that's 2 of 8. Okay. I feel fairly confident that that's all that's in here. So let's go up. I want to try and get all 8. But let's go check the clinic and the other room. Clinic and the lab. Antoine! Hi, Antoine. I'm going to scan you with a metal detector. Look at that! Antoine, you sneaky little cat. You were carrying one of the parts. That would have been a very easy one to miss. Come to think of it, Eric said he played with them for a bit. Maybe he found the part and carried it back with him. I think so, but for him to bring it with him? Meow. Sorry, Antoine. We have to take your toy away. Look at Eric to make it up to you. See you later, Antoine. We love you, Antoine. Good kitty. And now the question is, are there 5 in here? I'm gonna go basically once per square. I've given up on that idea. It's going to take too long. Hey! We got one. That's 4, so we're officially done. But I'm going to keep hunting. Response very nearby. How many orbit parts do we have? 5. We need 3 more. Let's go scan in the greenhouse. See, the range on this is actually pretty good. 6. It's like... There's one in between I expected to go off here. I feel like it's gonna go, like, too wide. There's 7, there's 1 more. Cast bird. I wish I had a bird that could find me this last one. Caw. Let's go give a quick skim over in the lab. I don't think that the cat has more than one. Not the lab, the clinic. Okay, we'll go back to the workshop. There's 1 more, and I want to bring all 8. I want to do a good job. It's not like we're facing down an imminent area destroying earthquake or anything. Okay. Where have we scanned versus not? I don't think we scanned here. I was right. There we go. All 8 parts. When you've got trouble, call Estelle. Best mercenary cop in the Liberal Kingdom. Hey, buddy. Hey, did you find any parts? It's going okay, I guess. For now, we'll report what we've got. 8 parts. Wait, you found all 8 parts? Oh, we got them all? I'd give it up. Anyway, you could give me back the parts of the detector? Thank goodness. Never give me that item again, game. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. I didn't think all the parts would be found. I'm glad we could find them for you. Will this be enough? Yeah, I feel bad making you go this far. Alright, that reminds me, I had that. Here, take this. It may not be much, but think of it as simple as my sincere and relieved thanks. Buzzer. Thank you. We could take this? Yeah, don't worry about it. You saved my butt. Thanks again for today. Thanks to you, I should be able to catch up on the work I was doing. Well, that's good, but you should fix the hole in your pocket. Yeah, I should. I better find a sewing kit. If you need help with that, contact the guild. We'll arrive anytime, thread and needle in hand, for an appropriate fee. Thanks for your thoughtfulness. Thanks again for today. Hope to see you again. I'll leave the thread and needle behind, though. We'll see you then. Later. Yay! Mission complete. Let's go do a third of the main quest. Because we need to get to that mid-bridge. Mid-bridge in the caves. Let's go. Vroom. Our orbit layout is still kind of fucky. That's fine. It's not fine. Who's got attack 2? I'm sorry. I'm taking this from you. You can have an attack 1. Estelle. Well, I didn't get what I was expecting to get. We got something called Phantom Pain. We're going to find out what's going on with it here. Kill. Will you get everyone up ahead? I want to see what Phantom Pain does.
This ought to perk you up.
Hey, Estelle. Strength minus 15%. Okay, I'm not going to use that here. That's a we're getting some pretty good buff and debuff going.
Someone's been naughty.
Wow. I have been naughty, Sarah. It lived. I can't believe it lived. Break of the guard. And finish it.
Nicely done.
I can't be the only one who's an absolute sucker for a cute girl with a whip. Rawr. Okay, we've already purged this place of treasure previously, so it's just the midpoint bridge that we're going for. Oh hi, I rammed right into you. Get cannon impulsed.
Come on, everyone. Scary.
Tita, we love you.
Now, light of the heavens, feel these battered wings. Radiant flash!
Whom. I make this a little louder, I think. Yeah. Oh, you're weak to wind. Keep your tentacles off of Tita. Oh my gosh. I should have shot the turtle. I was just so offended about the goop. But if we shot the turtle, then we wouldn't have taken that damage. Strategic fail on my part. It's okay, Tita. Have some fish. You're fine. And we continue onward to that bridge to plant our earthquake device. Always use the orbit charging station. It's great. Let's see. This is the place we're after. First bridge in the Calder Tunnel, right? We just need to set up on either side of the bridge, I think. There's an orbital charging device over here, so this is a bad spot. Which means... a monster jumps out of the water. Over here. Okay, point the antenna down the tunnel just so, and... yeah, this should be okay. Still, putting the device here should work. Did I set it up? Yes. Let's start. Just give me a minute. Machine, machine, machine. Yeah, it is a little louder than that should be. There we go. All done. Oh, that's what it looks like when it's all together. Wow. What's this dish-like thing? Oh, that's the antenna for broadcasting orbital waves called a parabolic antenna. Puts out a really powerful orbital wave that can cover really long distances. I'll even broadcast from inside a place like the Calia Tunnel. Tita, I've heard orbital waves weaken as they pass through obstacles. Are we really going to be able to get a signal out of the tunnel? Oh, according to Grandpa, the antenna directs orbital waves. So even if you're in the cave, you can reflect it down the tunnel and bounce it off the walls until it reaches the exit. Oh my goodness! Professor Russell's really as much of a genius as he's ever been. I guess I'm too much of a country girl to appreciate how incredible this is. This thing will translate earthquake info back to us though, right? Not yet. I haven't started it yet. Need to flip the switch. Yay! Now it works! Great work, Tita. Oh, is it really okay to leave it here? It won't get attacked by monsters? It looks really easy to break, too. Oh, it'll be okay. When it's powered on, it repels monsters like the street lamps do. Oh, well, that works then. Hey, Estelle! Huh? It's these two! It's Annalise and the fucking asshole! Annalise! And Agate, too. Huh? Estelle, Shara, it's been a while. It certainly has. You look well. What the heck? You guys got a frickin' family going on here at this point. Even Tita's here. Been a while. Short stuff? Short stuff. That's mean. But it has been a while, yeah. What the hell? She's so cute. Who's this cutie pie, Estelle? Have you been holding out on me in the cute sister department or something? You could kind of say that, yeah. This is Tita, granddaughter of Professor Russell of Zeiss. That's right. Oh, cool. I'm Annalise Elfide. Nice to meet you, Tita. Yeah, nice to meet you, too. And the princess is with you. What are you doing with these guys? Please, Agate, call me Chloe. I've been assisting Estelle ever since we met again in Ruin. You did seem like the decisive type back in the castle. So what are you doing out here, Agate? Did you come looking for us? It's just a coincidence. We're in the middle of chasing down some clues about the Sky Bandits in the Intelligence Division. What? Sky Bandits and the... You mean you're on the guys... There are guys from those still on the loose? That's right, there are men from both still on the run from the army. Do you have any leads on their whereabouts? Well, the guild's had witnesses called pouring in. Most aren't that reliable, though. We've been running around, trying to find needles in haystacks. More importantly, I heard. You encountered one of Ouroboros' henchmen in Ruin, right? Yeah, the White Man. A weirdo in an opera suit calling himself the Phantom Thief. His questionable fashion sense aside, his power was, frankly, terrifying. If we tried to engage him directly, I'm not sure it would have gone well for us. Whoa, that's the first time I've ever heard Shara talk about someone like that. Ouroboros really is dangerous, if that's the case. More like a total freaking question mark at this point. Anyway, you need our help? Say the word. Guild will be able to reach us easily. Yeah, we'll do that. Ditto for you, Agate. If anything happens, get in touch with us. Never send a man to do a woman's job. We'd be there in an instant. I think we'll be okay, but I'll hold you to it if it comes down to it. This ain't the best spot for a leisurely chat, you know? Ought to get moving. Yeah, I guess you're right. Agate? What is it, Short Sut? Well... Sorry, it's nothing. Yeah, whatever. Do my best to wrestle with ya. Don't spend too much time messing with machines, okay? Be sure to find some time to be a kid. Don't you tell her what to do, Agate. If Tina wants to be a nerd, Tina gets to be a nerd. She's allowed to be a kid and mess with machines. What do you think? I hate this man so much. Okay, Tina, don't agree with him. Agate, be careful, okay? You always do really dangerous things because you're so stubborn. You gotten good at giving it back, Short Stuff. Well, yeah. I gotta start growing up sometime, right? Agate can't lift a finger against Tina, huh? Well, see ya. Estelle, Tina, let's hang out when we're together next. You bet. Okay. Yay, the Polycule and Agates. I didn't expect to meet those two. Kinda looks like they're okay, though. They haven't changed too much. Gotta admit, I'm having trouble imagining what their travels together are like, though. But I, the streamer, really want you to finish the conversation, because that is an uncomfortable noise that machine makes. Atlas has a very straightforward, open personality. She actually makes a good contrast to Agate's quiet, moody determination. Tina? Yep. Oh, who is that? What's up? You're kind of spacing out. What's that? I was surprised is all. Surprised at what? Well, I didn't know Agate had a girlfriend. Alice? She's a lesbian! I'm pretty sure. No way, they're just partners on a job, Tina. What? See, Tina, we split into teams to investigate the society in multiple parts of Liberal at once. She's watching his back, not whispering sweet nothings into his ear. That is a concept. Oh, I get it. Yeah, that's kind of funny. Funny. Oh, I bet it isn't for you, Tina. Still, don't encourage it. He's like 3 times her age, and he's an asshole. Still, though, remnants of the bandits and intelligence goons. Both groups seem to be involved in with society in some way. With a bit of luck, Agate and Analyst should find us some useful clues. We'd better do our best, too. Anyway, right here's fine, right? Should be. Let's go set up the other instruments. Right. And the others, we have monsters. I kind of want to refresh the orbits, too, but... Actually, I think we've got a good setup. We just need to... We're more buff-debuff oriented. I think it's fine. We'll keep playing with it for a while. See how I feel about our new buff-debuff form. I do like playing a buff debuff cleric in like D&D Pathfinder, so maybe. Rum. Pow. Hello. That's just directions. We know our way around. We've been here for a while. Thank you for the reminder to save my game. You've done quite a bit. Files. Save. Well, you'll need to bring me a water if you want me to hydrate. All I have is the last monster, which I shouldn't be drinking because I'm supposed to be quitting before the surgery. That doesn't count as hydration. No. The no is because Cassie came and asked if I want one of my grapefruit mixers, but those I want to like limit to one a day. We should turn in our other mission while we're here. So we're coming by. Yay! Part search done. Gain some BP, gain some Mira with bonuses. We're still an F+ class bracer though. I want to get out of being an F class bracer. Wow. I want to be a D class bracer. I want to be an S class bracer, let's be real. Okay. So there's going to be one down here. Let's double check where we're going. So there is a monster, the Yaka, around here somewhere. And stone circle we need to put something in. So we need to find the Yaka and the stone circle. Well, and get ambushed by creepy sheepy. Stop the sheep. Kempfer 2.0? That's yeah. And where is the stone circle? It's in the North Plains, so I think it's like up around here. Is it on their way to the Wolf Fort? That would be so like the circle to be up towards the Wolf Fort. I'm not running because I only have one hand because I'm drinking water. I think I know where the wolf. I think I have an idea where the stone circle is. I think it's like across over here. Well, that's the tower. That's the lake. Yeah, I think this is it. Oh! I didn't realize there was a treasure here. We've been missing out. It gets hidden behind the stone when I come. Oh my gosh, I've missed it. I wonder what this place would be like if when I heard it was called the Stone Circle. Feels like these pillars are meant to mean something. I read about these pillars once. Apparently they're believed to predate even ancient Zemuria. Ah, the Zemurians, the ancient culture that prospered on orbital power and disappeared. The tetracyclic towers and the sealed area beneath Castle are both Zemurian, right? So we believe, at least. Little Circle certainly doesn't seem similar to those grand places. Grandpa told me that there's a really strong septium vein running beneath the area. I thought this place might have been important to a religion a really long time ago. Which means it's a good place for examining the flow of the septium vein. I get it. We should put the measuring instrument... Where should we put the measuring instrument, though? Let's see... Tita, we love you. So adorable. Ground floor looks pretty solid, and it's not in the ruins. Direction is good. Excellent, it'll work great right here. Shall we set it up? Okay, I'll start. Give me just a minute. All done. Well, flip that switch as hard as you can. Flipping. Ah! What the? Creepy Sheepy, we're surrounded. Must be attracted to the inactive quartz in the device. You have no other choice. Defend yourselves. Ow! Don't sleepy her. I don't know. I don't want to know what those sheep are gonna do to her. We chaos brand any of these sheepies. I'm gonna try chaos branding you. And before resist. Excellent. Okay. Now I want you to crest everyone. I want you to Sylpharian. Oh, we can't get Chloe. That's unfortunate. We'll get everyone but Chloe. Really bopping Chloe hard here, and I don't like that. Okay. I'd like Chaos Brand another one of you. Chloe, you need to definitely heal yourself. And it doesn't look like you can do that quite as well as I'd like you to. So... nom a gelato. Let's throw a Vital Cannon on everyone. Hey, don't do that. Ah. Ow. Lucky, come on. Healed everyone up. Oh no. The creepy sheepy creepy sheepy getting with other creepy sheepy is fine. But you need to stop doing it on the people. They don't consent. Give us a big heal. Finish that one. There's a sheepy down. Ouchie ouch. Okay, who's the strongest? You are. Get branded. And, looks like we might need to be crested again, but I think I'd rather... I should have done this earlier, when they were earlier. Well, let's get that strength down. Remember about that. Wah ba 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 ba. Well, that's a charming spell. Actually, I think it's better if we kiss the team.
This ought to perk you up. Prepare to meet your
Tita just does not get along with creepy Sheepy.
Scary. Piece of cake.
I think we got them all. Those were definitely the nastiest creepy Sheepies I've ever fought. Those dirty, calculating. Those must be one of the new breeds Elman mentioned. Oh, it's scary. Tita, did they hurt you? Did they touch you anywhere inappropriate? Let me know if you even got a scratch. I'll be happy to treat you. I'm okay. You all protected me. Importantly, I need to flip the switch. Yay, now it works. We can tell because it's got the noise that makes Gobbo's head hurt. Good work, Tita. These two instruments are in place either way. Should we go place the last one? Okay, well, we have a monster to kill first, and a treasure. Guarded by a monster! Okay, what are you? Weak to wind. Okay, they'll all get to move first, so we'll put it here. We'll crest up the team. Well, we can get that. I think I'll be good with that. And we'll throw an aerial over here, too, in case they come this way. Oh, right, they do that.
Now, light of the heavens, heal these battered wings. Radiant flash!
Don't mess with me. Oh, we'll get this aerial off before they get to move, and that'll hit everyone, so let's do it. Will we get the same here? Sheep will get to move, but still. I think that's pretty good.
Someone's been naughty.
Let's get that mantis out of the way. There's just something so wonderful about Tita giving a minigun to the creepy sheepy.
Scary.
And then we finish it with a stick to the face. There's a pattern with these creepy sheepies. Estelle learned chain too. What does that let us chain with 2 other people? Nice. You try watering the chest to see if something will sprout, but the only thing that grows is the smell. Well, we have to go find the monster, which is going to be somewhere in the plains. And then I kind of actually want to identify where the monster is, and then go to Elmo. So we're looking for the Trap Plains monster. When we identify it, we'll go to Elmo. And we'll grab the the bonus CP thing from the bath, and then we'll come in it and we'll just bop it to heck. Okay, this is Wolfgate, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, so I'm pretty sure there's no that the big monster is not here. Oh, hello. Softening balm. Already looted the chest. You might have forgotten, but don't think you can come waltzing back and apologize. Oh, I don't think I can apologize. I just think that you're going to say something cute when I come back. Okay, there's one more spot that the monster might be that I need to just check for fullness. And oh, there's a treasure here. Zerum powder. You've activated the staring contest. We've lost the staring contest. Dodge the creepy sheepy. Okay. So where could the monster be here? It's not up there. If it's in here, it's going to be down in that bottom left corner. We've looked everywhere else already. Nope, I don't see no monster here. I didn't realize we missed this one. Only worse than people like you, chests like me. Who only have an earthworm in them? Yeah, that is kind of the shitty chest. Not seeing the monster. That's the way to Elmo. I want to get a sight on the monster before I go into Elmo. Unable to see the bottom of this ostensibly empty chest, you drop a pebble in it. You don't hear it hit the bottom. Probably best to leave. The bottomless chest. Ambushed by creepy sheepy.
Well, that takes care of that.
Ew, we got the creepy sheepy's earthworm. Ew. That is the monster. Okay, we've identified it. We have laid eyes on the monster. It's a big mosquito thing. Now we'll go hit up the Inn in Elmo, take a bath, get max CP, and go get that bloodsucker. I think it's just the bath that gives us the bonus. But we may as well sleep to get our full EP. Girl's bath. I'm gonna be coming back to Elmo so often now that I know that I can get full CP from Elmo. Girls have a little Yuri time in the bath and everyone's invigorated. It's great. Okay. Let's dodge unwanted encounters as we approach the Yaya. Drop a save. Exterminate the Yaya. Who has the highest? 877, 880. You've got the highest.
Someone's been
That means you get the whip. Ew. Giving Estelle the big suck. Okay, what do these things actually look like? Weak to fire, but we don't have any fire AoEs. Yes, we do. Okay, we can't get everyone. We get 2 at a time. Oh, well, no matter what, one of them's gonna have a critical, so let's hit these 2. We'll steal the critical.
Now, light of the heavens, heal
This is a little bit of a waste, but it steals the crit. and gives a step up. Oh, they're weak to physical. Let's go. Or, well, not weak to physical. Tita does fire, still. That's pretty good. You know what? They're less creepy than the Sheepys. Because they're just mosquitoes doing mosquito things. They could certainly be a big problem if they were, like... I don't want to say normal people, but if normal people got sucked. Aw, we can't get the 2 for here. That's so unfortunate. I'd appreciate it if you two, like, stood closer together. Want to super recover again? No? That's unfortunate. Exterminated monster. Let's go. The trip to Elmo did not actually help too much with that. Really just got rid of 2 of them, but still. 2 of them down was not bad. If we had Olivia instead of Chloe, we probably could have taken down like half of them in that first go, because Olivier also has an AoE special instead of a heal special. Well, it is what it is. Let's swing by here. Turn in the monster. There's the Soulhead Army Road monster. I don't even think we need to swing in there. Soulhead Army Road is the way up to Leaston Fortress, isn't it? Uh-oh. I was not paying attention and we got ambushed by actually tough things. And they won't stand next to each other. That is so annoying. Who attacks first? Doesn't matter, they're all in the same chunk. We'll get one of them down. I think we probably use this chance to touch everyone up. Give them all a kiss.
This ought to perk you up.
And we got another one of them down.
Well, that takes care of that.
I am on top of things today, aren't I? Creepy Sheepy, will you stop?
Prepare to meet your doom! Come on, everyone! Yeah! Scary.
What? Pay attention to me.
Come and get me!
Hey, crit! Beautiful. Now that does put Tita in line for the creepy sheep attack, which I don't like. But... and also heal everyone.
Well, that takes care of that.
This party's great. You get hit with a whip and you go faster. You get shot with the gun and you heal. This is Ritter Road, but the Soldum Army Road is going to be up this way. And we have to go this way to drop things off. Anyway, so here we go. So we look for the monster. What do we know about the monster that's on the road? The monster on the road is... the Bloody Saber. Well, let's look for something that looks like a Bloody Saber. Creepy Sheepy are not Bloody Sabers. Gosh darn it. I saw that coming and I didn't get away in time. Don't hit her. Okay, I have to do this because they're all close to each other. This might end the fight before we get a chance to heal. That's funny.
Piece of cake.
Okay, let's actually use a heal here. We'll just use a Tear Balm. We don't need to top her off. Just make her not likely to die in the opening of a fight. We'll cook a proper meal right before the monster. who will be somewhere along the road. You're not ambushing me this time. Mahaha. There it is. Okay. So, first things first. Let's have a macho meat stew, because that will heal everyone up and give us a boost of CP. We're not full. We're close to full. Garden of Sedon should give us a full array of CP to open the fight. Yes. We'll drop a save. Exterminate. Start.
Prepare to hit your stone! Come on, everyone! Scary.
Let's get the pink sheep.
Here I come!
Okay. You're weak to wind. You're very weak to fire. Wind and wind. Oh, those are cutters, though. Let's do Comfort 2.
Take him down! Someone has been naughty.
Oh. Okay, we've got all the sheep down. We've got our 2 mantises. And our wolf. Let's take the guaranteed down mantis. Okay, and then you're air weak. We don't have any air here. I think what I want to do is just bop ya. So 700 with an airstrike. How much do you get with a cannon blast? 500. Airstrike is stronger. Okay. How about lightning? This is a little risky. Could move out of the way of the lightning.
Now, light of the heavens, heal these battered wings. Radiant flash!
What's dark matter you? Yeah, let's dark matter you. We don't have dark matter for you. Water you're also weak against, so... Blue Impact. Oh, Blue Impact is perfect against this one. Yes. It's been a while since I've Hell's Gated. That's Hell's Gate. Wow. Not as good. I miss Gehenna. Overkill.
Well, that takes care of that.
Excellent. Now we can go and place the study thing for the Fleiston Fortress. Fleiston Fortress. I know we were just here to help with the training, but it still makes me feel kind of nostalgic. I kind of thought about that too. It was night when we were here last, so it feels different though. Happier, maybe. Oh, Tina, we're talking after. We've been here in a good position since the time that we had to run away from the military police with you and your dad in tow. That's right, you actually broke into Leaston to rescue the professor, didn't you? Assailing the unassailable fortress. You don't do things by half measures, Estelle. Wait a minute. You actually, I'm a little amazed you managed to break into the legendary Leaston Fortress, and I'm not sure I should be hearing about that. Here, let's just say we had a trick up our sleeves and leave it to that. Anyway, let's get this measuring thingy set up. I think it'd be wise to get permission from the gate before placing anything in front of the fort. I feel like I should have called ahead of us, so I doubt it'll take long. Alrighty then. Gate. We're here to place espionage equipment in front of the fort. This is Leaston Fortress, headquarters of the Royal Army. Civilians are not permitted entry at this time. I have to ask you to leave the premises at once. We're from the Bracers Guild. All right, you. Command already passed on word. You need to place some form of measuring device near the gate. Killick is quick and thorough, as usual. Do you mind if we go ahead and place the device? You have permission. Go right ahead, wherever you want. Well, anywhere except the road itself, if you don't mind. We'd prefer to keep that open for vehicle traffic. Sure, no problem. Okay, let's find a good place. Okay. Yay, the military aren't getting in the way. The best place is right in the middle of the road. We have to be off to the side. Alright, Tito, where should we put the thing? Let me think. There's a lot of orbital shit around. That's going to be a problem. If we're not allowed to put it on the road... There's a light nearby, but this should be far enough away, I think. Zeiss is in that direction, and the angle... Yeah, this will be perfect. I know it's right in front of the sign, but here's the best spot for it. Should we set it up? Yeah, I'll set it up. Give me a minute. All done. Flip the switch as hard as you can. Flipping now. It works. Good work, sweetie. It looks like you're keeping busy. Huh? Hey, it's our accomplice. No, it's Dad. Dad! Hi, Daddy. Hi, Cassius. Hello.
Hello, Estelle. Everyone, it's been quite a while. I know it's a little late, but good work with your training, Estelle.
Good work? You don't know the half of it. What are you doing here anyway, Dad?
Well, I am a member of the military, in case you forgot. This is the strategic headquarters for the army, so most of the army brass works here.
Oh, okay. I remember. You've been placed in charge of the army as a whole, correct?
Yeah. Thanks in no small part to Morgan absolutely refusing to let go of the idea. In the end, let's say it came down to a battle of wills, and I lost. Thanks to that, I've not had a moment's rest in days, weeks. Can't even track the passage of time anymore.
I'm sorry to hear that, Cassius. Oh, you work like that because you know you enjoy it, Dad. I have to admit, though, seeing you in a uniform again felt weird as heck at first, but now that I've gotten used to it, you really look at home in it, Dad.
Naturally. You realize, of course, that you gaze upon he who was once the great dandy of the Royal Army. Even Richard wasn't half the lady killer I was, and I knew it too.
I'm sure Mom would be thrilled to hear it, Dad. I'm so glad. You could say now that he's the great daddy of the Royal Army. I heard you were really busy. I've been a little worried. It looks like you're okay.
I'm surviving, at least. Anyway, John passed along the report from the guild. They've begun moving already. You found one in ruin.
Yeah, we found one. A foot soldier of Ouroboros. As the report stated, their members are, to be blunt, Cassius, absolutely terrifying. Does the military have any contingencies in place to deal with the society?
Honestly, if I could put together an agency to replace the intelligence division, that would help. I've only just gotten the regular army and border garrison welded back together and cohesive, though, and that was a challenge. For the moment, we've little choice but to rely on the resources of the guild to investigate. I'm hoping you can look into these bizarre earthquakes we've been having while you're at it.
Understood, sir. You're relying on me for once, huh, Dad? Don't worry, I'll shower you in filial piety. And success, too.
It's the first time you've ever said something like that, Estelle. You look very good, too. You really have become much more of a true bracer. I'm sure Josh would be impressed as well.
Oh, I guess so.
General Bright.
Oh, Major Sid. That's our accomplice. You can see why I initially confused Cassius. Like, they have the same hair color. Yay, smooth skin.
Oh? Sounds like you've met recently.
Yes, sir. It was during the special training I mentioned. It was a huge success, thanks to them.
I see. It's good you took the initiative so well in my absence. Now that you're a Lieutenant Colonel, I'll expect even greater things from you, you know. Otherwise, I'll never be able to properly retire. Well, we can't have you retiring too early, sir. At least wait until General Morgan's retired first. And that'll be when he keels over at his desk, most likely. Anyway, Lieutenant Colonel, sounds like you had business with me. Yes, General Morgan. We'll be arriving earlier than expected. He's due at the landing port within the hour. For the love of, that man has zero patience, I swear. As you can see, I have a meeting with some of the brass to attend. I'm sorry we can't talk later, Estelle.
Oh, it's okay. I'm glad we got the chance to chat for a little bit.
So am I. Shara, I doubt I need to ask of you, but please continue to watch over Estelle. She's a senior bracer now, but she still lacks experience.
Oh, don't worry, Cassius. You can count on me.
See, you're keeping up the hard work too, Tita. I imagine she can be a dunderhead of a sister sometimes, but help Estelle out the best you can, okay?
I will, I promise. Oh, and about the analysis of the gospel unit. Grandpa said he found an unexpected hint. I think he'll want to talk with you soon.
I see. Sounds like we can expect headway soon. Give my best to the professor when you see him.
I will.
And Your Highness, you have my deepest gratitude for helping my daughter. I'm aware of some of your other concerns, however. I think you should discuss them with a few of the people you know. Not just Her Majesty, but Captain Schwartz and General Morgan as well. They both worry after you.
I know. I intend to explain it to everyone soon and make them understand. This journey is something I need to do in order to find myself.
I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for, Your Highness.
Thank you, General Bright. It gives me strength to hear you say that.
Well, if you'll pardon me, I won't have time to do much to help you directly, but if you find something too big for the guild, contact me at any time. I'll help as much as I can.
Yeah, I'm counting on you if it happens, Dad. Good luck with your work.
I'll need it to keep Morgan off my back. Let's go, Lieutenant Colonel.
Sir. Looks like Dad's even busier than I thought. We'll need to do our part at the guild and more. Indeed. Now then, let's find some answers and show Cassius just what we can do. Right, that's the last instrument in place. Let's return to the Capel's room at the factory and check in with Dr. Russell. Right, 5th floor. We know where that is. Let's go zoom in and try to dodge everything. I failed. Okay. Ouchie ouch. I mean, exactly as planned. Crow, don't play dead. Get in here close so we can AoE you. I'll shoot you. Don't play dead.
Prepare to hit your soon! Come on, everyone! Scary.
And can we hurricane everyone? Yes! That's what I like to see.
Piece of cake.
Never punished. You a creepy sheepy. Well, we can get these. I'd like it more if we could get all the mantises, but that's not always an option. Bit of overkill, but there's no kill like overkill. And Tita, cast gun. Strongest art in the game.
We did it!
Love that girl's hand cannon, oh my gosh. Well, we should probably hit up the inn. Sunrod! I don't think we've said hi to you all here yet. Ella is so scared of the earthquake she lost her energy. Being a little scared might be the best. She normally has far too much energy after all. Oh, let's see if we can find her and get her some energy back. I can't stand when a girl has no energy. Oh, welcome. Thinking another earthquake might come is distracting. Manager seems happy for some reason, though. Oh, it's okay. Mwah. Feel better. Let us rest for the night. Yay. And I don't suppose we also haven't hit the church up, so we should say hi to everyone here too. Seems like a lot of people at the church now. Guess the earthquake was a shock to everyone. Oh, dispensing medicine's an important duty of the church. At first I had reservations, but now I believe he is doing the work of the goddess. Hello. Ah, Father Vixen. Thank you so much for when Agate was hurt before. What? When did this happen? Yeah. Got hit with a poison bullet by one of those intelligence goons a while back, and was in a pretty bad way. It was a close call, but Father Vixen saved him.
Well, I just helped a little at the end, really. Incidentally, is he well?
He's fine. He's working on some other cases at the moment, though.
Well, I hope he isn't pushing himself too hard again. He was saved by the will of the goddess. Means he still has an important mission to perform. Oh, pardon me. I fear that was about to turn into a lecture. Feel free to drop by any time. If I can be of aid, I'll help.
Yay! Your concern's appreciated. Father Vixen's medicine is very effective. My shoulder pain's gotten a lot better. I should pray with everything I got today. I've got to ask Idios to put an end to these earthquakes. I will do that for you as Idios' will on the planet or something. Hey, we killed the monster. We have no jobs to do. So let's get up there and talk to Russ. Fifth floor, computer room. Sensors are in place. Everything's pointing properly. Dr. Russ, what does the computer say?
Professor Russell, we're connected to the first unit and receiving telemetry now.
Yes, I see. Good. The connection is perfect. And even better, it looks like things are rock solid. Secure our connections to the other 2 units at once.
Understood, Professor.
I think they know we succeeded already. It seems so. Good God, goodness. This entire room never fails to take my breath away.
Oh, hello, everyone.
Hi, Mr. Murdoch. Got the measuring device set up like the professor asked?
Yes, we saw. We got data pouring in from them already.
So the Capel's already running?
Aye, Professor Russell's running some sort of program to sort the data now, in fact. Connections to 2nd and 3rd units are stable.
Excellent. That's all 3 then. And now let's see. Good. Both are still as a pond. We have links to all 3 units. Excellent. Oh, everyone. I wasn't expecting you back this quickly. As you can see, thanks to you, we're getting all the data we need. Good work, you 4. Really, all we did was carry the instrument bits. Besides, Professor, you're the one doing us a favor. You don't need to thank us. If you want to thank anyone, thank Tita. We couldn't have done it without her. I didn't do anything special. Oh, no. You did very well. Even the transmitters are perfect. The signal we're receiving is marvelous. Well, yay! So we're all set up now, right, Grandpa? Can I do anything else to help? Oh no, we're as prepared as we can be, I think. I programmed the Capel to begin analysis automatically if a disturbance is detected in the septum veins. Now we just wait for an earthquake again. So we pretty much hurried up to wait. I don't know if I can stay calm just waiting for an earthquake to strike the ice again. I know what you mean. What if another earthquake hits the city directly? It's chilling. Do we have a plan in case that happens?
Oh, we've secured and locked down the factory for an earthquake. Even so, if the next earthquake is stronger, it'll be hard on us. At the least, I can't imagine we'll avoid property damage.
Unfortunately, the Capel here is the same. Strong enough vibrations could damage it, causing errors and making our experiment fail. So a prayer or 3 to the goddess wouldn't go amiss, everyone. I thought I was nervous before. Even the most advanced technology still needs the blessings of Idios. Engineers can be really faithful, you know. I pray to the goddess a lot when I'm working really hard at something.
Well, she does have a point. I remember when Professor Russell was developing the first orbital airship. I was going to the church 3 times a day.
Well, you could have had a little faith in something other than the goddess, Chief Murdoch.
After 39 failed experiments, could you blame me?
They've always been like this, haven't they? I think they have, yeah. But either way, we have quite a bit of time on our hands. Wouldn't hurt to return to the guild house to report in. Yes, go on ahead. We'll contact the guild should anything happen. What? Eek! Earthquake! Seems we don't have much time to kill after all.
All 3 instruments are reporting changes.
Septum veins appear to be active. Continue monitoring. Don't take your eyes off them for a second. If the signals are interrupted, report immediately.
Yes, sir.
Let's say data's coming in from all 3 instruments. Given the direction seismic waves are headed, the origin point of the trembler. Coordinates are 1273, 370, 278, 2. Interesting. What do you mean? We know the earthquake's epicenter will be. It's Lacen Fortress. Dad! Are you sure? Oh no. The earthquakes are getting stronger and they're about to hit the fortress. These can't be natural. They're attacking the fort. We're under attack.
Calm down, it's just an earthquake. Hold your lines, stay in position. General Cassius, It does seem I was right. Ordering a work stoppage at the port was the right idea. Incredible. I didn't think there would be an earthquake as you predicted. Cassius, what kind of magic did you use? What magic? It's just logic, Morgan. The logic of our foes' desires. After 3 rehearsals, it was simply a question of what made the most tempting target.
Chief, we've received word from Leaston Fortress. They've suffered a fairly large earthquake.
You were right.
What happened? Is anyone hurt? Thankfully, they don't seem to be injuries. I think they mentioned they prepared in advance. Oh, thank the goddess.
That's Cassius, all right. That man has the danger sense of a fox.
Now then, the Capel should have results for us. He checks the displayed analysis results. Let's see. Oh, this is interesting. What is it, Professor? Did we learn something?
I do believe we have.
According to this, the flows along the septium veins were altered significantly
Prior to the earthquake.
The neutral flows gathered beneath a single location, apparently. This had occurred quite close to the surface and had little effect beyond the immediate area. That would mean... Hang on a second. You're saying someone's controlling septium veins in order to generate earthquakes on purpose? It's literally an earthquake weapon. That's horrific.
You have the right of it.
A weapon that can cause earthquakes anywhere with septium veins. But, Grandpa, controlling septium veins, is that even possible?
It's beyond the capabilities of any earth-moving technology I'm aware of.
I agree. However, we can't deny the evidence in front of us. Someone has made it possible. Tough for them. Professor, can you use the data to figure out where the weapon is? If you can, we'll stop it. Yeah, that's the spirit.
Perhaps I can.
Right, pull back the data at the start of the disturbance. What direction does the flow disturbance begin? I have it. 16588 by negative 228.35. Do you know where that is? I think so. Coordinates are Selge from Zeiss's center. So if East 12 Selge, North 378 is Leaston Fortress. East 165 Selge, South Negus 228 would be Elmo. Yeah, I think it'd be about here. What? Well, it's hiding in plain sight, I suppose. Elmo Village? The origin is somewhere near the hot springs? I can't say for certain, but it's likely. What do you plan to do? Isn't it obvious? We're going to go check it out right now. Yes, we need to hurry. Indeed, so, Tita, go with them. They'll need your knowledge and technical skill. I'll do everything I can to help, I promise. This might be kind of dangerous. On the other hand, Tita will be a big help, so I sure can't say no. I agree. Tita, be careful, okay? I will. I'll contact Elmo ahead of you. I'm sure Miss Mel will be glad to help your investigation. Thanks, Mr. Murdoch.
Hazel, get Miss Mel to the Elmo on the line at once.
Yes, sir. I'll remain here and continue analyzing the data. If I discover anything, I'll contact Elmo at once. Thanks, Professor. If we find anything, we'll call you right away. Excellent. Good luck, everyone. Let's go to Elmo at once, then. Yes. To Elmo. Well, we might stop by the Bracers Guild, see if we can report in, but... Books. Yeah, so all that's finished. That's in progress. So let's swing by the guild, report in, so we have a little bit more funds. And I don't know, I feel pretty good about our current orbit layout. I was feeling iffy about it at first, but I think I like it. Good work. I got the pay for your investigation state ready. Excellent. We're E rank. Let's go. Get everything ready before you go to Elmo. Be careful. Okay. Let's get Petrify up there, yeah. I think that works better. Okay. Let's head to Elmo. We can stop at Elmo for the... We can stop at Elmo for the CP up before we go back. That's even better. But priority is Elmo. Let's get this place going. We're actually pretty much full on CP and EP. And on EP and HP. We've got some pretty decent CP. So really we're just looking for stopping at the bath and getting the CP up for the inevitable boss fight. Oh, good, you're here! Miss Mao! Hello again. Murdoch called ahead of you lot, told me what's happening. There've been earthquakes all over the region, eh? Odd. Odd nothing. Whole thing's bizarre, but maybe you can help us. Actually, I'd like to turn that around. I was going to contact the guild anyway. Something strange happened just a few hours ago. What? An earthquake hit here too? I wish. An earthquake might be less destructive. A picture's worth 1,000 words, eh? Come see for yourself. Is the bath off? What in the... Springs are boiling over. It's bizarre. The water isn't supposed to get this hot. Believe me, I'd like to know what's going on here, too. Right after I got off the phone with Murdoch, I had a big fuss out here. I came to see what was going on and found this. The pump's broken? It might be a meeting heater. Wait, no, it couldn't heat all the water. Pump's working fine. I checked a second ago. But I see it's something at the source of the springs must have changed. I'm guessing temperature changes like this aren't common? It's never happened while I've been here, and I've been here half a century. It's worrying, to say the least. To be honest, this may have something to do with the earthquake. Something stimulating the septum veins. Might that heat the water further? That's really likely, actually. And if the water keeps getting hotter, the springs will be too dangerous to live near. Heck, we'll let that happen. Let's find the problem. Miss Mao, where exactly is the source for the streams? Would you mind if we investigate? I thought you might ask that, so I fished this out at the back of the door. Take it. Wooden gate key. I've wanted to know what's back there since the first game. It's the key to the wooden gate near the pump shed. Cave down to the source of the springs is that way. Sweet. Thanks, Miss Mao. I didn't know there was a cave like that. You're always on the ball, Miss Mao. Thank you. Oh, don't worry. We're the ones asking you for a favor, after all. Can't well let the customers boil themselves like eggs, and we can't even use our water for washing. I'm counting on you all to get to the bottom of this. You can bet we will. Well, we'll be entering a cave we know little about to investigate a temperature increase and earthquakes. I think it's wise to make absolutely sure we're prepared before we go in. I suspect we might find a certain sunglasses-wearing gentleman inside. We should be on our guard and prepare accordingly. Hot water's boiling. Is that really happening? How can we make hot spring boiled eggs like this? They'll be hard-boiled in a second. What a scoop. Gotta get my camera ready and grab a picture. Oh wait, shouldn't I get the situation written down first? Oh, think. Yeah, I need to grab some photos. Alright, time to shoot. Now, it should not let us go take a bath. I'm going to try anyway. Good luck investigating the spring source. If things continue like this, we're out of business. Trails tends to be pretty good at having the world evolve to its situations. So this shouldn't work. I'm going to try anyway. There's a fishing spot down there. I was really going to clean the baths, you know. There's so much steam you can barely see your hand in front of your face. What's going on? Due to dangerous temperatures, the hot springs is temporarily restricted. If you want to go in, we'll need to do something about the baths. Let's hurry to the spring source and out through that wooden gate. Yep. I just wanted to make sure. This game is so good. So many games would just forget about that and let you go back there and get your CP up. Springs to be so hot they'd boil. I wonder what's happening underground. Off we go. Nothing to do but save the game and go back there. Onward to a place we've never been before. The Hot Springs Fountainhead. There might be treasure here, there might be new monsters. We don't know. There's a steaming cave there. There's a little storage area, a little device. Yeah, it's steaming. Do we have anything that protects us against fire? I think we might want that. Hot Springs Fountainhead. Ooh. Really boiling in here. If you fell in there, the burns could kill you. It's scary. The water's dangerous, but I'm more worried about the steam. It's harder to avoid. Just as hot and as dangerous as the water. It's a good point. The geysers seem to follow a pattern. We should watch them carefully and move when we have an opening. Follow me. Tell me more about you. The answer is, you snort me, Mimi. I do love when you snort me, Mimi.
Seems you came up short.
Don't like the EB absorb. That I do not like.
Someone's been naughty.
Oh, you lived. I wasn't expecting you to live.
We did it!
Okay. Well. You seem like an issue. I want to make a new save. Get a good hurricane going. Don't like your EP absorb. That is actually not... Your HP absorb I like even less. Okay, buddies. You need to get out of here. Ow. Hey, just you. Sorry, buddies. We're gonna get out of that AoE.
Prepare to hit your shoe! Come on, everyone! Scary.
Well, we can reach. I wasn't expecting it.
Alright! We rule!
Now let's have a young lady plate. And make sure we have some meatballs and some cookies. I'm gonna make a lot of meatballs, actually. As an item here, it's gone now. Yeah. I'm not so fond about... Oh, we found another way. Never do anything right. That's a long ways. That seems... That way has a geyser, so let's go this way. I don't know, geysers feel like ways forward. Oh! Jerk. You need to get dead. You're not cash money at all. Get penetrated. Ouchie, ouch.
Well, that takes care of that.
We haven't had a chance to chain two people, but I'm excited to. Balm. We're sorry, item fairies haven't restocked the chest yet. Come visit again soon. Good luck, item fairies. Okay. I was right. Kaiser was an indication of correct way to go. Okay, I think we made enough progress to justify updating that save. I don't want to mess with you. Never do anything right. Okay, that might be a way forward. Smelling salts. Heart carved around idle doggy. Where did this chest come from? I don't know. Oh goodness, that actually does something eventually. Jerk.
Let's do this thing. Oh, okay.
Okay, that was overkill. That was beautiful. I love it.
Now,
Chain 2 is gonna be... Chain 2 would have been perfect against that boss, actually, TBQH. Hit Tita. Okay. Sorry, Shara. You don't have anything that impedes, do you? No. $30 from you. $40 from you. Fairy Epitaph.
oh, okay.
We're not done here yet. Okay, so that takes us forward. Oh, you're refreshed. Well, we get to preempt your attack. So that's good. Are those weak to air? They don't care. Okay. In that case, Aqua Bleed you. Blue Impact you. Hellgate you. And hope we can knock you back into the thing. I don't think we succeeded. Let's comfort you.
Take him down!
Ouchie ouch. Blue Cashmere. Now, you thought taking that would make me weak, but you've only awakened my true power. We've made it sentient. Okay. So. Woven from the wool of blue-coated sheep monsters. A creepy sheepy coat. Ew. Who wants a creepy sheepy coat? Please be close enough. Oh, thank goodness. Of course you do that. Have you no shame? Ask permission before you suck a girl, huh?
Seems you came up short.
These parasites ain't got no sense about consent. They're learning bad things from... Oh goodness, there's multiple spots. Preemptive strike on you two. We don't want no tentacles. Rainbow surprise. Found a scrap of paper with a rainbow surprise recipe on it. Learn the recipe. Gaze in the empty black void of the chest and for a fleeting moment feel very small. Something something capitalism, something something the emptiness, something something alienation from yourself, the means of production, and the community around you, something something. Okay, now we get to move forward. Okay, new area, new save file. Or save file. We'll just update the Fountainhead. We're not super hurt, but let's have a Garden of Sedin. Get some CP up, get some HP topped off. And make a couple rainbow surprises. Haha, sneaky geyser. Found a bunch of Sepith. Baby, come back, you can blame it all on me. I was wrong and just can't live without you. Should have thought about it before you did what you did, Chest. You know what you didn't have. Could have had me forever. Instead, you didn't have no weapons, didn't have no armor, just a pile of Sepith. Okay, we can't get everything. That's unfortunate. Like if we could free move this, we could get everything. Let's get both parasites.
Prepare to hit your zone. Come on, everyone. Yeah. Scary.
And then... honestly, blue impact on the jet tortoise. There we go. Get that out of here. Oh, you're not that bad at all. Don't want to let you do your thing, but you're not that bad. Unfortunately, you're gonna get another go because a little further away. Get banged. Okay.
We did it!
Oh no, the other way was the way I wanted to go first. Well, the water isn't boiling here. It looks like the right temperature for a bath. I must admit, after all our toils, a bath would feel very nice. Got that right. Water does look really good. It wouldn't hurt to dip our feet in, right? Right, foot bath it is. Oh my gosh, it ups our CP walking, standing in it. Oh my gosh. This is great. Let's go. A machine planker. You open the chest, ponder putting the item you took from it back, and close again with a soft smile. Why would I put that back when we can give it to Tita? Okay, so that way is definitely the boss room, because we got this. What stopped you from wearing more than 2 accessories? Social decorum? Oh no. This is a dead end, I see. So the other way is the correct way, because it's the only way left. I forgot to save. What the heck is... It's spread all over the ground. Glowing veins of... No, it can't be. Hey, you should know how to keep a guy waiting. Hey. It's the cool dude. It's the cool kid. It's a man with sunglasses and a gospel on the pole. Well then. Hey, evening, ladies. Good of y'all to come all the way out here. I'll do what I can to make you feel nice and welcome. You're one of Ouroboros' thugs, aren't you? Force number 8, Walter the Direwolf. That's what we call me at any rate. Pleasure is all yours, trust me. I assume you're the one behind these earthquakes, then? Oh, come on, let's knock off with the obvious and get down to it. The pole's a little trick the society's brains came up with to mess with septium veins. It normally just screws with the vein directly beneath it. Plug a gospel into this thing, though, and you can cause a local earthquake or two. That's what I was asked to test. You were asked to? Your tests are finished, then? Yeah, real shame, too. What I wanted to do was work up power to shatter buildings. Couldn't quite get it to hit with that much force, though. Wait, but if the buildings collapse, all the people inside would get hurt. Yeah, you catch on quick, little girlie. Some of them would get crushed under the rubble, their arms and legs mashed into jelly, a little left screaming like pigs. Others, oh, they get quick deaths, heads shattered like eggs, spilling their brains out on the road for everyone to see. Hey, I got an idea. How about I do that to you instead? That blonde head of yours looks pretty fragile to me. Get away. You unbelievable son of a... Oh, what's with those faces? I'd be doing you all a favor. See, I just think that dreary, soggy porridge of most people's lives needs a little spice. Thrills and suspense, you know. The kind that leave you in a cold sweat. Push to the point where you could die at any second. Come on, don't tell me I don't have your heart pounding. Congratulations. You are now the worst man I've ever known. I think I see your plot now, however. You lured us here deliberately, didn't you? What? You allowed yourself to be seen all over the region. And Elmo's hot springs boiled over immediately after the earthquake at Leiston Fortress. You were issuing a challenge to us, weren't you? Oh crap. Well, close enough for bracer work, I guess. Enough talk. Let's see what you're made of. Worms. Hi! The heck are those? They're his worms. No. There's some worms that live here. When you simulate the septium veins, they grow as huge as these guys here. Have fun, ladies. What the heck is this? You rotten coward, fight us fair and square. Don't let him distract you, Estelle. We need to defeat the worms first. Defend yourself. Oh, there's no way to get more than 2 of them. We can't cancel out. Well,
Prepare to hit your shoe! Come on, everyone!
let's try to get these mostly down. These HP suckers.
Scary.
I'm more worried about them than the worms right now. Probably foolishly, but...
Someone's been naughty.
that I don't like. Okay, it's not going to kill us in one hit. So we can afford to hit you. Okay. That's a not super great one. Okay, what are these? Weak to wind, resistant to water. That's unfortunate for what we've done with Estelle. Causes quakes when injured. So this is potentially a problem.
Now, light of the heavens, heal these battered wings. Radiant flash!
Yeah, I think we want to single target these until they're down. Do you have any wind? Oh, they're neutral on fire. I think at that point I want to just be bopping.
This ought to perk you up.
Not ideal.
Prepare to meet your doom! Come on, everyone! Scary.
That's gonna take down Vita. Yeah, I figured. We're gonna need to make sure we do a big heal. Don't kill anyone else, come on. Okay, we can work with that. Revive Tita.
We're good to go!
Cure everyone. And can we get a cure everyone up here before they go again? No. Okay, single targets. You're hurt 1,000. Let's focus on getting people down. Oh, thank goodness. Waste your crit. So you're gonna Earthquake, which is gonna hurt. But as long as we're single targeting, we should be fine. You might be able to end this one before they fire off an Earthquake. Let's go. Good. Can we Phantom Pain everyone? We can. That's what I want to see. Get their strength down. Heal everyone up. Okay. Let's keep the airstrikes coming. Our attacks at water, that's so unfortunate. This might finish it off without needing to spend more EP. Yes, okay. That one's down. You know what? I'm gonna have you take an EP charge.
We're good to go.
Cell, you're kind of useless in this fight because we thought we need to fight against fire. Yeah, let's aim for you. We're fine.
Now, light of the heavens, heal these
Just according to plan.
Radiant flash.
Haha. I think our attacks are still just better. Okay. We get an airstrike off first? No. Will an attack end you? No. They'll get close.
Someone's been naughty.
Playing a little fast and loose here, but I expect his one to die. It didn't, but we got the cannon impulse, so the minigun should finish it off that last hit point or so.
Scary.
Oh no, the other attack is better. Okay. Well, this is not ideal. But we can drop a couple airstrikes. I don't think the next batch of earthquakes should kill us, so we should be able to get everyone back up with Shara. Yes, as expected, it did not actually kill us. Okay, really did come close, though. Shara. Heal everyone up. Penetrate the Abyss Worm. Yeah, no, just casting fire is better. This should keep everyone alive. But I don't anticipate that, or actually, it might not. It might not keep us alive. I can only chain one with you. Let's hope that chain finishes it.
Together now.
Otherwise, I think PETA will perish. No doubts. No doubts in my mind.
Takes care of that.
Never a problem. That worm is out. And we get the full heals. Everyone except the 10-year-olds at level 50. Let's go. But the 10-year-old learned a better level of smoke cannon, so let's go. That is a lot of Earth Sepith. Okay, we managed to win, and I think I still have most of my limbs. Oh. Those creatures were incredibly powerful. I might have expected a bit much. I thought the fight would be a little less pathetic. You underestimate us at your peril, dire wolf. We've slain monsters like your pets many times before. Screw it, this is just sad. I didn't think you'd be this weak. What? I'm disappointed in you, worms. Wah! This is bullshit. Lo was talking out his ass again. Tells me the Divine Blade isn't the only one in Liberal who might give me a run for my money, and this is what I get? That. No. Well, nothing for it then. I'll just have to sweet-talk the professor into letting me hunt old Fangboy. He'll be a little more exciting than this, at least. What? Hold on. You're not hurting Daddy. You can still talk? You disgusting sicko, you listen to me. If you mean Josh when you say, oh no, it's not Dad, it's Princess Josh, no! If you mean Josh when you say Fangboy, I'll never let you hurt him! Estelle, I'll give you props on taking my punch and still being able to stand. But give it up. I can see your knees buckling. Really think I care about that? I'll find Josh. I'll bring him home. And I won't let scum like you get in my way. Estelle. You get why they call me the direwolf, right? I don't hold back for women or kids. Or both. You're a martial artist, sorta. I hope you know what you're asking for by pointing that thing at me. Of course I do. You think you can beat me? Come on! Nice. Tell you what, I respect your guts. You'll die in one blow. I'll make it quick. No! Estelle! Estelle, run! Die. What? Hey! It's the bear! The Eastern Giant. Ah! A perfect entrance, my friend! Olivier! Olivier? And Zin?
Still, feels like it's been ages. I meant to come sooner, but work back home took longer than I expected. Glad to see I made it in time.
Oh, don't tell me you didn't time that one on purpose, Zin. See, you're the A-rank bracer Lo mentioned? Perfect. Been a while, Zin.
That's right, Walter.
I hardly expected to meet you here of all places, though. Walter, the guy from Zin's backstory! I knew you had the mind of a wolf, but tell me, when did you develop the heart and loyalty of a serpent? Oh, that'd be right after we met last. I've been having the time of my life since I joined the society, too.
You blue fool. Do you even realize what you've done, what you're doing? It would break Master's heart to see.
Oh, spare the righteous claptrap. You know better than anyone the path I've chosen. You keep talking nonsense and I will kill ya. Got it?
I wonder, do you even know? Kilika's up there in Zeiss.
What?
She's been working there as the guild receptionist for the last 2 years. Before then, she wandered the continent.
The hell? I'd rather come into a backwater place like Liberal. What's she thinking?
I don't know either, to be honest. But I know that even now she wants to see you. Set aside this Ouroboros madness, Walter. Go see.
Ugh. I told you, talk nonsense, I kill you. Well, hey, forget Killiga, you being here just made my year. This plan of the professor's is gonna be a whole lot of fun.
Wait, Walter!
You ladies keep working on your kung fu till next time. See ya.
Walter!
Thanks for saving us, Sin. Why are you here, though?
I stopped by the Zeiss branch and Kilika began fussing at me a little. She told me to hurry over to Elmo to join forces with you.
And do you think I would miss an entrance this spectacular? I simply had to come as well. So we have Kilika to thank. Well, thank you too. You really saved us there. Putting that aside, though, Sin, you know that psychopath? How's that possible?
He's an old acquaintance. I'll explain in detail when we return to the guild. With Walter's device gone, the dragon veins are calming, so the hot springs should calm down.
Took the chance to relax in the springs when they returned to the surface before going back as ice. Of course we did. Are we at full health, full EP, full CP? Because that's what the springs do. I see. The man in sky glasses was Walter, as I thought.
Yeah, what? As you suspected from the beginning?
When I heard its physical description and clothing, I thought it might be possible. More to the point, you were careless. How could you allow him to escape with the gospel?
Come on, I didn't think it was that important. Did you forget you're the one who shoved me off towards Elmo without so much as an explanation?
That was a mistake on my part, yes. I thought, however, you wouldn't need me to spell out every single detail for you, Zin.
You're far less cute when you do that, you know.
Regardless, Estelle Bright, your investigation into the earthquakes is complete. Allow me to give you your compensation for this mission. Receive payment for investigate the epicenter. Money, BP. Thanks, Kilika. It sounds like you two know that nut in glasses. What's up with him?
How do I even begin?
Quite simply, Zin, Walter, and I were fellow students. Walter was the elder student. Elder student? You mean he was your elder in martial arts, then?
Well, to be precise, Kilika wasn't a student, or just a student anyway. She was Master Ryuga's.
My part does not matter. Walter's a student of the Taito style. 6 years ago, he left the dojo, and seems he was recruited by Ouroboros soon after. That should explain everything.
Kilika?
No, that's all we need to hear. She's right. He uses the same Taito style as the two of you. That explains his monstrous strength, at least.
He's even stronger now than he was in the dojo. It's safe to say he's a true master of the style now, I think.
What is properly safe to say is he's incredibly dangerous. It seems likely we won't be dealing with any more earthquakes, however. It's probably safe to relax our guard. A bit.
Seems like it. I'll let the citizens and workers know.
And they use yet another gospel, though. They were using it in conjunction with some kind of machine which could stimulate septium veins. And remember what Blue Blanc did with that hologram projector beneath the Academy? Whatever the gospel may be, it's definitely capable of forcing our orbital devices into feats which greatly exceed their original designs. I believe you are correct, milady. Holographic projection and excitement of septium veins are both possible in theory. What they do with these gospels, however, is completely beyond our understanding of orbital technology. I don't mean just my understanding. I can't imagine anyone I know at any famous factory managing any better.
It's true. I thought either the Verne Company in Calvert or the Rainford Company in the Empire could do such things. Even the Epstein Foundation.
Oh, I forgot the Epstein Foundation. Gosh darn it. Things that aged like milk left out in the hot sun.
For all its progress in tactical ordnance, couldn't manage such feats.
In other words, the society's got crazy super tech that no one else does. Indeed. You must have someone of tremendous genius and skill working for them. Well, I'll just have to show them what for. Grandpa?
Suppose we have no choice now. We finished the Airstill's new orbital engine too, so we have free capacity. We'll devote the central facility's full resources to analyzing the gospel sample we have.
Of course we will. If you can figure out what the gospels are, it'll be a big help. I mean, who knows what else they're going to use them for after this. Their agents keep talking about experiments as well. Somehow I find it hard to believe they'll only stop at 2. The Professor Russell will be taking care of the analysis of the gospel. I believe it would be best if your group moved on, Estelle. I agree. We didn't catch the bad guy, but there won't be any more earthquakes at least. Any suggestion on where to go next, Kilika? The central branch of the Guild in Gransel sent a request for aid. They claim to have received an official mission directly from the leadership of the Royal Army. The Royal Army? You mean from Dad? They did not share any details. They did, however, request all of you by name. There's a good chance this involves Ouroboros. Yeah. Well, we can hardly turn down an invitation from the capital now, can we?
Huh, then it's decided. When we finish our last bits of business on Zeiss, let's board the next flight to the capital.
Sounds like a wait, we? Sin, you're coming with us?
Why do you think I came all the way back here? Not only is Walter on the prowl, but you're still searching for Josh, yes? You bet I'll help you any way I can.
Thanks, Sin. Having you with us will be like having 100 men on our side. That fiend with the sunglasses did nearly break us like twigs. If you can help us train to resist him, would be a great help.
Of course. His moves are pretty special, but I can teach you all some counters at least.
Thank you. Estelle, Shara, can I come too? Huh? Well, the society might use more weird devices or more gospels. I think I might be able to help if they do. Please, take me with you. But, well, this is a bit of a pickle. I'd say it's up to Professor Russell, sir. I have to say that the grandfather in me is filled with terror at the mere idea. But as you can see, my little teeth is quite stubborn, and I want to make her dreams possible whenever I can. Go ahead, Tita, I won't stop you. Grandpa? The elder Boris clearly have a greater technological edge than we could have ever imagined. In that sense, Tita's absolutely correct. She could be a great help to you. I'd say you're getting quite a deal.
We're not selling a new product here, Professor.
I admit having Tita along would really help, but if someone like this man attacks us again, Well, it occurs to me, especially given what that madman said, I don't believe the Society cares at all for the safety of civilians. I don't think we can really say she'll be safer here. Oh. In other words, she might actually be safer traveling with us, At least it's no more dangerous than staying here. I think so, yes. Chloe, Shara. Alright, I get it. Come on, it's not like I wanted to say goodbye to Tita either. Estelle. That is, well, anyway, we're counting on you, Tita. Okay.
Good, let's see that's settled.
Our little group grows livelier all the time.
Tita, do take care. I'll take care of unraveling the mystery of this gospel business while you're gone, don't worry.
Okay, good luck, Grandpa.
Don't worry too much about Professor Russell, everyone. I'll keep both eyes on him and make sure he doesn't cause catastrophes.
I'm counting on you, Mr. Murdoch. Oh, don't you have a church or something to run off to, Murdoch? I'll contact Elnan at the Gransel Guild House. May the blessings of she who dwells above be with you. Take care on your journey. Thus ends Chapter 2, The Raging Land. And I think thus ends the stream, too. Whew. This is the longest I've been without a massive hernia pain for a while. I'm so glad Tita's coming with us, and Sin is going to make the party harder. But that's a problem for future Barb. The problem for present Barb is finding out if there's anyone worth raiding into. And if we have enough people to make raiding worthwhile. Let's see. Yeah, we got a few people. So let's see, we got Joe with some 14. Rudy with some altars streaming for ALS. Ooh. My birth mother died of that. That's a winning right now, but we'll do our due diligence. House Flipper, Escape from Ever After, Retro Gaming, Just Chatting, EU5, Archipelago, Baby Steps. Yeah, we'll go to Rudy. Let's go. Make sure I spelled that right. I think so. Everyone, get in here. Rawr. If you're not hopping in here, you are horrid. So let's get in here and get some, I guess, fundraising for ALS going. Rawr.